If we all cast enough magic, we can survive these ads. Welcome back. Did everyone survive the ads?
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Good to have you all here. We are back. We have returned. Tiny Town has returned. We're on to the part 2s. Before we jump into spinning the wheel. Oh, I need to move Shion. I always forget to remove Shion. There we are. I thought it'd be a good idea to briefly start with the challenge again. In case anyone here is coming into it new, which you are more than welcome to. Tiny Town is... Oh god, there's a ghost. Let me deal with that later. Tiny Town is a bunch of mini rags to riches kind of challenge, where we have 7 Sims all living on the same lot. They all have a skill where they earn their money, a style of building to be building in, and a color. We have done everyone's first episodes, and we've done our first community build. So it is very exciting times. I put away the image. We can see here we've got a haunting happening, but ignore that. We've got all of the houses and the community builds, which is very exciting. This is very cool. I was really happy like loading in and seeing the community builds here. not last week, the week before last week when I actually played, we built basically 3 lots. 3 community lots. Well, technically 4. We have, here's the post office. Functioning because of this. This is where you can collect your post. And send your post. Oh, Jake's calling us. Oh, thanks, Jake. Over here we have the bank with this little seating arrangement. This is where the staff sit with all the bars. Up here we've got an upstairs waiting area to enter the new vault. I'm a little bit worried I can't actually get past this door now that I think about it. Michelle. She's run all the way over here off the Tiny Town lot. Here we go. Into the bank, up. Okay, no, we can enter it quite fine. Over here we have a library. With a couple of public bathrooms. This little ottoman seating area with some bookshelves. This is like the main reception. This is where the staff work. This is very claustrophobic. Over here we have like a meeting room. Events room. Got some more books here. We did manage to put books in our library. Who could imagine? Up here we got some more books. And a little computer working spaces. Little kids/teens room. Kind of like a hangout room. And then over here we have some outdoor seating. For reading books. Because that's my favorite part. And then down here we have a little grocery/ kind of deli store. Where we've got this little espresso coffee area where we can hire someone to vend if we wanted. This vending machine. It comes with a little outdoor gardening space. And over here an outdoor kind of picnicking space. So yeah, that's what we built last time. As we're using community building funds. Did I say Michelle was keeping the rest of the funding? I guess so, because we are once against... What are you doing there? Get out of there. We are once again starting with 0 simoleons in that community vault. But now it is time for the wheel. Everyone's on the wheel again. Starting completely fresh. So we can, ready, roll the wheel. Wheel, 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 wheel. We are starting with Loz, apparently. That'll be fun. While I set all of that up, Loz is our purple villager, whose skill is gemology. This is Loz's house here. We'll see more of it as we go inside. Save and go to manage worlds. Not that I made any changes, but yeah, their color is purple and their style is contemporary, which I think we've done pretty well with the whole purple thing. Yep. Luz is here. Oh, we're probably gonna get a bunch of bunch of welcome wagons. Because we have I'm deleting Luz. There we go. Luz has been deleted off the wheel. Because we had to move everyone out and in again. If I remember, I plan to keep this little info up for a bit as we start. I'm also gonna have to say everyone's money back down to 0. Because moving in and out has done weird things. Alright. as a reminder of who Loz is, I guess. Let's start there. Loz is a slob, nosy, mystical, art lover, and she has the collector trait from having an H aspiration. She likes cooking, gardening, gemology, and dislikes handiness. She also likes the color purple, likes affection, contemporary decor, and likes homebody sims, but dislikes optimistic and spirited sims. Yeah, she is also a spellcaster. We made her a spellcaster in her episode. Mostly to get the copy passo spell. But yeah, that's a little fun. Where is she at with her crystal crafter? She just wants to grow a magnificent crystal tree, which we were pretty close to, but then the gnomes came. Speaking of, does she have that in her inventory? Yes. Right, we do still have a crystal tree. Hopefully the gnomes don't come for that. We'll also do a little tour of her house before we get started. This is her house. Like I said, we've got the contemporary vibe of the stone kind of outcropping in the wooden paneling. We can come in. We have this sort of main room, which as soon as I have money, I will be putting down. But it has this little crystal shelf where we store a copy of all of our crystals and metals. And then in here we have a living room, which is very cute. I should hang on or turn on all lights. There we go. So we can actually see what we're looking at. Over here we have this kitchen, which I think came together pretty well. Here's her bedroom. She's got a Murphy bed. Over here's her little workroom where she's got her gemology table and some tarot cards because she's mystical and stuff. And here's the bathroom, which is, I mean, it's a bathroom. I don't know what more you want. Out here she has a little seating area in her backyard and a place to charge her crystals. We're probably going to rely on the plumbite less today. A big part of, like, as fun as it is keeping her needs high, I'm not as tired as I was when I was playing with her. For those who haven't watched that episode, or who have and it's been a while and we've forgotten, which is also fair. I was just having a rough time when we started doing Loz's Week. And so, I was quite happy to make it easier by, like, becoming a spellcaster and using the plumbite. But I'm not having that rough of a time now, so... First things first, I think we have to start by actually selling some of our items. Oh yeah, what are her skills looking like? Like, her dancing and wellness are both up now because of, like, playing with other sims. Her gemology is almost level 10. Not quite. Very fun. She's got skill in diving from somewhere. Anyway, we need to start by tending the table. Because we need to make some money for us to do things. That was a lot of money straight away. What have I got these prices marked up as? Oh, I've got it marked up as 300%. That does explain a lot of things. One of the surprises about crystals that we discovered last time is it actually, gemology actually makes a lot of money. So we should be in a good position. I would like to get my goal for the first episodes were like around 10,000 to start building, and so most of these houses probably ended up at around 20,000. I would like if we could get to 50,000 with most of our tiny town people, and more like 100,000 with some of our big earners. So like Luz here and Adeline will probably get to 100,000. Please keep tending the table. Because part of what I want to do is I want to give everyone, well, not necessarily everyone, because I think Jake, actually no, Jake can, but I'd like to give everyone like second floors in this episode. In my head, this is a 3-part run where we've done part 1, and so everyone's got these basic houses. Some of them are bigger than others, but like basic houses. Part 2 will have us expand it a bit and hopefully furnish a lot of it. And then part 3 will probably be about whatever wow factor we need to do. I haven't quite decided yet. Why is nothing else selling? If we sold a bunch right at the start. I think I've accidentally put them all away. Stop table. And then 10 table. Well, there we go. Something sold. Come on. I know you want to buy something. Yeah! Oh, no, don't go that way. Come back. Got just one more thing to sell. I don't think we'll do it. Oh no, we did it! Very good. So, yeah. Like I said, gemology makes a surprising amount of money. So it's not one of the ones I'm worried about. There are definitely ones I do worry about. We should also make some more gem trees. Well, let's maybe get some fertilizer? Oh god. Oh good god. You no longer on fire? Okay, thank god. I'll just replace that with my own money. Jesus Christ, Brody. I'm gonna quickly off our tower eating. There we go. Alright, back to the resume seed-shaped gemstone. I want to make some more gem trees. Like I said, unfortunately some gnomes came and killed all of our gem seeds last time. Let me also turn this off. We've also got mastery traits, don't we? Yeah, we have the in the zone mastery. Skill building is Luz's jam, and they can enter moments of serious focus where they won't have to worry about motive. Right. Oh god, bills. Let's make sure we pay those. Pay bills. And then come back here and plant this one. We can also harvest crystals from our grown crystal tree. If we magic spells floral it. Okay, that doesn't fertilize it. What do I have to fertilize? I have some apples apparently. I do want to keep these things fertilized as much as possible because that's the only way to improve our tree's quality. Magnificent is quite high up. It's so nice having a house. Oh, it wasn't that long ago where every time we would start playing, they wouldn't have somewhere to live. We do need to spend a little bit of time doing some cleanup. Thankfully we have magic for that. Alright. Let's make one more seed. No. Cut gemstone. Seed-shaped gemstone. And then I think we'll try heading out and seeing if, like, the collectible spots have respawned since we haven't played with Luz in a while. And we've been to, like, Oasis Spring a few times with Crystal. Where we got a man killed by doing ice yoga. Plant that one. Magic spells floral. And fertilize apple. Oh, a little bit of tree grown. I wonder if we can get better fertilizer. No, that is all seeds. Which could work. We can just buy like a seed pack and use that as fertilizer. This has seeds as well. What we need is to get the horse poo from over in Jake's side. We could use that as fertilizer. Alright. Let us travel to Oasis Spring. And see if we can get some collectible spots. If not, that's part of the reason why we became a spellcaster. Because sometimes the collectible spots just weren't collectible-ing. Which was very rude. And I go to Oasis Springs because I know where those collectibles are. I don't know where the collectibles are in any other place. Well, that's not true. I know where some of them are. But I know where they all are. In the park in Oasis Springs. Alright, collectibles. Oh, while we're here... How are we doing on spells, actually? We could practice some practical magic some more. So from the looks of it, we might just need to go up a level. There we go. Start practicing. There we go. Or maybe not. Alright. Collectibles. This is what I'm worried about. Like, they haven't been respawning. I can copy pasta the ones we have, but how are we supposed to get new ones? Lemon tree. No thanks, Adeline. What are we doing? Stop. Stop. Go back to practicing. It doesn't look like our collectible spots are respawning. Frankly, very rude. If I was smart about this, I would have Googled Sims hypees. I guess I should also let her talk to people while she's here. Yeah, I'll let her chat because she is sad. Five. Well done, well done. That's so many times. I wonder if for the collectible source spawn we need to be here at like 5 AM. No, you can like fitness.
Make
There's
sure
so
you
many
take a
times
sip
it
too.
is.
Thank you.
Thank
Heck
you.
yeah, eat those nuts. Nom nom nom.
Thank you for the hydrate and the snack go in the head pats. We've got the same name. This is awkward. One of us has to either change or die via combat. Right, hydrate. Snackle. I like live via combat. That seems like the best solution. Well, that game isn't out yet. That DLC isn't out yet. You know, it's really sad that EA Corporate has messed up Sims so much that I'm just not excited about the royalty pack. Like, that should be completely at my alley. But I don't trust EA Corporate anymore. That's sad. Let's go home. I don't think the collectibles are gonna respawn, and I'm not staying here until 5 AM. But EA is EA, so yeah, exactly. But it's like, and I know EA creatives are like doing the best they can and doing great work. But it was just filling me with sadness looking at the new pack and being like, I'm just not excited for it. Despite the fact that it should be, like, I love The Sims Medieval. I've been tempted to play The Sims Medieval on stream at some point. It is what it is. Can we? It sounds fun too, but I also know I'm probably going to pay like 40 or something, and then it probably won't live up to my expectations. Yeah! That's kind of where I'm at with it, where it's like, I'm going to be paying a lot of money for it, and it's just... I don't think it's going to be as good as I want it to be. And again, it's nothing to do with, like, the Sim Creatives team who make it, and it will be everything to do with the corporate who wants to get the money out of it. we're not overdue on rent, so ignore that. Harvest the crystals. Fertilizer's still good. We need to make some jewelry. We don't even have any metal in our inventory. That's okay. Bring some of these metals down. And magic copy pasto. Sims 3 DLCs though felt like you're getting your money's worth. Yeah. No. I think for me, also the biggest problem with the Sims 4 DLCs is they have a bunch of labels and they can't decide which labels are actually the ones they want to use. Like what makes a stuff pack different than a game pack? In my head, it should be like stuff packs just add new stuff. If they have like gameplay, it is all related to the stuff. And game packs should be game related. So tell me why the paranormal pack is a stuff pack. Because yes, it comes with a lot of stuff, but it's mostly about the gameplay of being in a paranormal house. Anyway, they don't do that anymore. They only do expansion packs and kits now. Which, again, would be fine, except for the fact that they have all this other stuff. I've also been tempted to play The Sims 3. I was thinking, like, once I'm finished with this tiny town here, maybe I'll do, like, a Sims 3 tiny town. But that seems... that seems like it would be harder to set up. Mostly because The Sims 3 doesn't like running on my PC. But also, I've got other games I want to play. I don't want to become like the Sims channel. Not that I ever would. I play too many other things. But I've got too many other series I want to play. The new DLC for Call of the Lamb came out. I want to play that. Up. Maybe we should do something fun with Loz. I guess we're doing spellcasting. Maybe we should focus a bit more on spellcasting this episode. No, I don't want you to be a perfectionist. We've reached max gemology skill. Loz has mastered gemology. They can now craft jewelry and gemstones at record-breaking speeds. And can design plum bob jewelry and cut gnome-shaped gemstones. Gnome-shaped gemstones. We have to do one of those. Why are we overheating? Oh, because we're having a heat wave. That makes sense. Outfits, change your outfit into your hot weather wear. I want to see what a gnome-shaped gemstone is. Make it out of jade. Hello. Hi. It's like I just feel like we need to do something fun with Loz. Just the making money side of it's gonna be fine. I don't know if you get to use the toilet. It's a gnome! It sure is. Let's put it on the thing. Okay, what does it do? Since we randomly find crystals doing things around the house. I don't know if that will work if it's like just sitting around, but that's fine. Them having a heat wave, meanwhile we have a cold setting in and snow coming later. Oh, snow! You don't get snow. Ah, there we go. So we've got the crystal tree tonight. Oh yeah, we need to get fertilizer. I think I will just order some seed packets. Just so we have some like basic crops in our inventory to become fertilizer. Yeah, we have to get this crystal tree up to magnificent quality. And then we have to summon the Green Reaper with jet, gemstone, or jewelry. Ooh. We have any jet? We can't even buy jet. Understood. We don't seem to have any jet either. Well, then it's a damn shame that we can't just summon things. But I'm wondering if we build our natural living skill up, maybe we can get it through like foraging for collectibles. I think we have to get our natural living skill up a little bit more. I guess I didn't need to buy seeds if I decided to do this. As for anything else we collect, who knows what I'll do with it. Is this the welcome wagon? Sure is. Invite our neighbors in. We also offer them some tarot readings for a little bit of money. Hey, Adeline. It's like 30 bucks each, so it's not a lot of money. It is a little bit of fun money. It's quick and easy too, honestly. Grab a serving. Can we buy stuff from you here? No, it doesn't seem like it. Welcome wagon. Wagon to welcome people. Oh, let me put the rest of that in the fridge though. Clean up. Clean up all the plates. Not for multiple tarot readings in a day. I didn't realize that. What do you mean maybe next time? You all got to come in. Alright, keep foraging so we can get our collectible foraging stuff. Now forage for plants. That's not what I want. Yeah, it's like I do know we should be able to forage for collectibles and be able to find like rocks and stuff. I'm pretty sure. I haven't actually ever done it because why would I? What happened to this? Oh, explosive malfunction. Just magic repair it. There we go. Who are you? Azir Nadir. Oh, you're married. You're one of the ones from Lovestruck. Get out of my house, Michelle. Oh, we need to take care of our needs. I don't know if I can even send them home. I really want to. They have gnome lure. We can minionize them. No, no. Let's go sleep and hopefully they'll figure it out from me sleeping. Get out of here, Michelle. He's eating all my food. This is all set as... Yeah, it is all set as Tiny Town Gemology. This is still all set up to be shared. Oh, we can also turn all the lights into auto lights again. A burglar! Wake up. Magic spells. What should we do? I feel like some chilio could be fun. Go freeze the burglar. Oh no, there's a burglar on the lot. Now set them on fire. Stop routing to safety. You're a mage. Yes. Run away, burglar. Michelle, get out of my goddamn house. Gnomes. It's a cleaning gnome, so I will allow it for now. But I am very scared. Magic, spells, floral. The only other gnome I would like want it to be is like a gardening gnome. Michelle, get out of my goddamn house. Why won't you leave? Why can't I make you leave? Alright, we will leave. And then hopefully she'll have left our house. Michelle, you have your own house. We need to find Jet. So that we can be prepared for the next stage of stuff. I'm just not sure where to go for, like, rocks and collectibles and stuff if the collectibles aren't spawning properly. Quickly looking through Google, but Google doesn't have any solutions that I don't already do. Right, we do have some collectibles over here. We don't need a dig. We question. Copy pasta this. It doesn't seem to have done anything. Alright, it's fine. We can just dig them up. Is that a bird? Oh, it is a bird. You know of those 3 spots? There's a spot here. I don't think there are any other spots around here. Really stretching my brain fin trying to remember collectible spots in other towns. This one I think has some around the here. I think. So I'm not seeing any as I do a little look-see. Sims 3 had a collectible tracker, that was nice. Though to be fair, Sims 3 also did collectibles in a different way. This is a cute little area. You can put your butterflies and moths on these. My brain too little for this. I don't know where the collectibles are. Run away.
I'll take a sip too. Yay. When are they going to make a machine that shovels chicken nuggies into your mouth?
Thank you for the hydrate snacker and head pats. Bean. Hi, Sam. Ah. No beans here, only eat nuts. There were collectibles here that we could... No, it was in one of the other neighborhoods that we couldn't collect. But we can still try going here for collectibles. Fly here. Alright, we got some from here. Just that one from the looks of it, though. Any collectibles around this lot? A little hard to tell with all the snow, but it doesn't look like it. Nom nom nom. No, where's... It was one of these neighborhoods that have... We remember in the first episode, like, it had a climbing wall trail. But we couldn't climb it. And so it's keeping its yummy collectibles hidden away. Which is very rude. This one, because it might have been in here. I don't think it was in here. Well, maybe. No, it was up here. Fly here. We can now get up there easy. Dig. Dig. Shit. That's a jet. Let's go. That's the one we needed. Alright, let's go home. Is that a magic I can do yet? No. But we can whoosh and whoosh. Alright, jet located. Now the trick is, we still need our crystal tree to grow. Alright. Oh yeah, I know. I'm also gonna sell this gnome from Michelle's gnome lure. Speaking of, it looks like Michelle has left our house. Very good. Let's go sleep. Sleep? There we go. I don't know why she was being so fussy about it. We overheating again? Yep. Outfits, change outfit. Go back into... That's cold weather wear. Do not wear that. You will just die. Change outfits. Hot weather. There we are. Right. Clean up a little bit. Yeah, we're keeping our tree fertilized. So most of it is just waiting for it to be... to level up. Num num num. Oh, while we wait, let me quickly... Well, this won't be while we wait, because I am going to pause the game, but let me quickly... I might put the plum bite here. Where it can be easily stolen. Yes, yes. Diamond. That looks like a diamond. Yep. Skolite. Simonite. Doesn't look like we have one of those in there. Alabaster, that's over here. Ruby. It doesn't look... Oh, that might be a ruby, actually. Yeah, that's a ruby. A sapphire. Doesn't look like we have a sapphire. Jade. I assume we have jade. Emerald. Yeah, jade's over here. Turquoise. Is that turquoise? There it is. Citrine. Citrine's over here. Shit, we have so much plumbite now. Put that in there. Hematite in here. Get on the floor for now because I want to copy pasta it. Amethyst is there. Clandestine, we don't have any of. Irium. This is Irium? Yeah. Silver. Don't have any silver up here. Put it over there. Thadium, that's that one over there. Moonstone. Moonstone? Crazy. Put that in there. Alright. We've actually got a pretty decent haul. Hi, Reborn! Got many crystals. How are we doing on the collections anyway? Crystals. We have 18 out of 20. There's a bonus 4 out of 7. Oh, from like different packs and stuff. So there's 2 like base game ones we haven't found, and 3 not base game ones. These 2 are from the jungle, which maybe we can go do. That could be some fun. And oh, also the mineral collection. We're 13 out of 20 and a bonus 2 out of 5. So we're doing much worse on this. That's kind of to be expected. Alright. Magic copy pasta our jet. And then put one up here. So that we can have a spare should anything go wrong. Our collection's actually looking pretty good though. I wish we could see it with the walls down. But I also understand why they don't, because it would be a pain if they did. It's like when I want to see it, I want to be able to see it. But when I don't want to see it, I don't want to see it. Magic copy pasta is how I make my money. It's a good plan. Let's get some crystals going. So we can make some more money. While we wait for our crystal tree to hopefully grow. Who are you? Get out of here, Ian Rubbles. Stadium with some sapphires. Can move you in here. Then maybe it'll be good. I'm not sure where the best place to put the gnome-shaped gemstone is. Make it do things. If you go to the jungle, there's a museum which has a very expensive gold plate. I can't believe you're making forgeries of priceless artifacts. I'm turning Social Bunny off. Turn Social Bunny and Cupid's Corner off. I don't want their notifications all the time. Fertilizer good. This is a really cute house. I am excited to build it up again. Boop. 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 I'm sure we've talked about this before. I just didn't mention the specifics because you didn't do the magic at the time. That's fair. Quite probably. People have said I'm a cheater for using magic here. And, I reply, it got voted in! It was put to a poll. And I said, as I was setting up the poll, that this is what I would be doing with it. So everyone else is cheaters.
Ah. Do we need to counterspell? Oh, it's just a friendly raid.
Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Rebecca. Welcome in, everyone else. How's the writing stream? Did it go okay? It seems like it's shorter than what you've been doing, normally. Welcome in, raiders. My name is KaylieWitch. I am an Australian autistic VTuber. I am playing some Sims. We are back with our Tiny Town challenge, which is a series of mini rags to riches where each sim has a skill, a style of building, and a color.
Oh no, ad incoming. Everyone
ads.
watch out.
I thought I had that set to snooze when a raid comes in, but I guess I do not. What was I saying? Oh yeah. If anyone needs to raid and run, you are more than welcome to. And if anyone likes to follow No, that's completely anonymous. It just gives a little thank you for following, but it doesn't name you or anything. Yeah. How was the stream? How was the writing? How are the words? Make valuable copies of priceless artifacts and then sell them to people with far too much money. Reborn's committing forgeries. I'm trying to get a crystal tree to grow. The only time where I would like gnome lure, because of the maybe I can enchant. I don't know if my gnome-shaped gemstone counts as a gnome. Alright, new plan. I'm glitchy. I messed up things last night trying to make it multi-stream, so I had to mess with it. But brain got reminded me I only got 3 hours sleep and wasn't up for writing. Yeah, that's fair. I was thinking it's quite short from what that's clever book from what you've been doing recently. But that's okay. Get good rest, and then it will feel better. Excuse me, I'm trying to go to Innsbruck. I was thinking we could try getting some fairy dust, which might help us get the plant up. Is it a forgery if it's not made to look like the real thing, but it's actually the real thing? But it's not actually the real thing. You've just made a copy of it. We should be able to get fairy dust. I don't know if we can get fairy dust from here because we're not fairies. But we should be able to get fairy dust from foraging around here. The other way we might be able to get fairy dust is if there's a fairy house somewhere. Which I don't know if there is.
We have successfully casted protection magic against the ad attack.
It's the copy that could take the place of the original and be just as valid. But there's what am I trying to say? I wish I could tell you. Nah, whatever thought I had is gone. Moody shrub. I'm very good at thinking. Oh, here's a fairy house. I think it's also in use. Doesn't have any fairy dust though. Look at those little fairy wings. They're so teeny. Like carbon dating? Well, no, because if it's because you're using magic to cast it to like copy it, right? It should be carbon dated the exact same. Like theoretically, it should be a perfect copy, but it's like the sentiment of it is the thing that matters for people. Is there another fairy house? I expected this to be easy. Oh, pick that up while we're here. Expect this to be easier because all of the tooltips are like, yeah, if you forage around in the fairyland, you might get some fairy dust. Oh, here's another fairy house. It also has 0 fairy dust though. Been betrayed. Been lied to. You double past tense, does it become present tense? Oh, that sounds like complicated thought things. Not having any luck with the fairy dust. I guess the other thing I could do... Fly here. Okay, where is that? Here it is. If I... The fairy's gone. If I introduce myself to a fairy... Are you a fairy? You don't have wings. I was gonna say, they're in fairyland, they're probably a fairy, and then I saw a bunch of people I definitely know aren't fairies. I consider the use of casted when cast as past tense and ed is also past tense. Although I suppose cast can also be... Oh god. Oh god. Those are words. Okay, I'm pretty sure... Karen's a fairy, right? She's the fairy council liaison. So you can just like... Oh god, she hates me. She's not gonna give me any of her fairy dust. Ask for fairy dust. Oh, she did give me some. So we just need 10 fairy dust. I don't know if this is worth it, honestly. Sorry, I just... No, it will be, because we need to make sure we get the magnificent crystal tree before gnomes ruin it. Fairy Council is in the same way that was some station of Dero who represents what it's people. No, apparently she is a fairy, so it's okay. There's no fairies in there. Why are we reading fairy tales? Just doesn't have her wings out. None of these people are fairies. She might be a fairy. She's a fairy. Go introduce ourselves to this fairy. Hey, Jake. Yeah, go for it, Jake. Why does everyone hate us? Alright, ask for fairy dust. He's a fairy. This is Oberon, isn't it? I do not understand. Oh! It might be because we're a spellcaster, actually. I don't know what kind of spellcasting lore comes with, like, fairies and stuff. But, like, it's possible that because we're a spellcaster, the fairies all hate us. Everyone has to be fairies to the shakes. It's true. Oberon and Titania are both in here with fairies. As fairies. So that's 4 fairy dust. We're doing this. This is working. We're getting the fairy dust we need. Toto likes us. 5 fairy dust. We're halfway there. We're gonna know so many fairies. We're getting prank called. That's fine. Alright. You sound like you would be a fit. Don't flirt introduction. So maybe. Cheerful introduction. No, I can't head to the Spice Festival. I've gotta keep getting fairy dust. Hello, are you a fairy? Oh, I see your wings now. Apparently I stinky. I assume someone played a prank on me. 7 fairy dust. You're flying as if you could be a fairy. Oh, you're gone. Willow friend. I need to go toilet apparently. Is there a toilet in the fairy bar? Oh, there are. Very good. Go use the toilet in the fairy bar. I love the fairy bar. I love this backdrop so much. I feel like I've said it many times, but I'll keep saying it. Because it's such a cool furniture piece. And these lights that are floating and hovering, and that's really cool. Oh no, not the past tense and past tense. Does that mean that when we talk about just the right amount of in the past, it is al dente? Have we introduced ourselves to this fairy? Please, please. No, I'm busy. Introduce yourself to this fairy now. Thank you. And then we can ask for fairy dust. And then we can introduce ourselves to this fairy. How much fairy dust do we have? We have 8 at the moment. So we need 1 more because I'm about to grab this one. You're very pretty. There's no way you're gonna tell me that. Right, 10 fairy dust. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You might have to come back here for more fairy dust. But for now, let's quickly get going. Head home. I can put that away now. Popped it in for the raid, but I keep forgetting to put it away. Let me in. Because we gotta take care of our needs. Because I did kind of just ignore them so I could get fairy dust. It is... I keep saying it, but it's because I've been tortured for so long. It's so nice to just have things around that we can... like just being able to shower when we want. Eating the food when we want. Instead of having to, like, scrounge for it. Alright, I think we can either enchant plant. Or we can try enchanting a gnome. It can't be this one apparently. So put that back on here. If we buy a gnome. Where do they put gnomes? In sculptures? Yeah, here we go. We can buy... I want a gnome that would fit the vibe. Hang on, if I search gnome... Here are some gnomes we can do. We can have a little fairy one. We can have this plant one, which is super cute. I like the little fairy one though. Oh, wait, hang on, do any of them come in purple? This little plant one comes in purple, so we have to have it. Now we can bring gnome to life with fairy dust for gardening. Oh, Lars has the emotional void ailment. Which should... Alright. Trees are currently excellent. Why are you in here? There's no gardening to be done in here. There we are. Magnificent. Cut a gemstone valued at that. Selecting a high skill level cut and a rare crystal while in the focus mode will contribute to that. And then, oh yeah. We need to, let's cut gemstone. I kind of want to do a plumb bob shaped gemstone for the jet. Let's try cutting that. Should Lars unlock the final touch? All of Lars efforts are coalescing in a mastery perk final touch. If Lars continues, they will be able to increase the quality of craft objects with just one touch. Okay, you can do that. Why are you? Oh, you're throwing up again. Okay, the gnome has done its job too good. All of our trees are now getting to perfect. Alright, and they've stopped being alive. Hooray! Crafting a gem. How much is this one? Only 1,000. Ooh. We can, however, summon the Grim Reaper. But it does need crystal charge. That does make sense. That is how things work. We'll put it on our charging pad. We got some new crystals. The problem is we ran out of space in our crystal storage. I guess... Alright. Move that all up one so that we can... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we're gonna have to move all of this back down again. There we are. To make space for the new gems we got. Moonstone, we already got Shinolite. Guess not. Orange Topaz, I assume we have. That's this one here. Yep. Sapphire is down here. Amazonite, I know we don't have. That Crandall one's here. Turquoise is here. Nightlight, I know we don't have. I think those were the only new ones I remember being like, yeah, these are new. But that must mean we're doing pretty good on crystals. It is. The Amazonite is one of these ones. So we've literally just got this rare basic one and another one from Salvadorado. crazy. I guess open these seed packets. But we don't need fertilizer anymore. Maybe I shouldn't have done the fairy dust stuff. It's fine. Magic, spells, scrubberoo. Alright, so now what we need to do is cut gemstone valued at 2,500. So, I guess, what is our most expensive gem? 102, 114. The plumbite is 192. 168. Right, so yeah, it's the plumbite, which we actually have a spare of in our inventory. So we cut gemstones, design, I guess the gnome, make it out of plumbite. The other thing was like focus mood. Hang on, stop, go. Visit the naturopath. That should bring us into a focus mood. Or, rather, it will get rid of the emotional void, which will let us become able to be in a focus mood. Hopefully this will be the one we're looking for. 2,500 is such a high number. Aha! But we got it! This is worth... Ooh! 2,531. Pretty much exactly on it. We can add a final touch to it though, which will bring it up to perfect. Oh no, it brought it up to excellent. I'm actually gonna keep this one too. Just a moment. Let me turn off move objects again. Have some... I like having the crystal gnomes in the garden. Mostly because they won't come to life. Jeez, we hate Elijah. How is our relationship with Tiny Town? We don't even know Crystal anymore. We're pretty friendly with everyone else except for Adeline. And Elijah, who we apparently hate. Alright. So we can summon the Grim Reaper basically as soon as that's charged. And then we'll have finished Crystal Crafter. Which will be exciting. Let's go sell what we have. What is... Oh, from updating a gossip blog? Okay, very good. And then we can focus on making more jewelry. Stock table, end table, start yard sale. Yeah, I want to make plenty of money so we can make this house look very impressive. He's green. He's green, but he has like flesh-colored socks, and that confused me greatly. Hi, Crystal. What are you doing? Come back. Keep tending to the table. We can start another yard sale. And then after this one, we'll have to take care of our needs again. Why are we tense? Oh, apparently we're ill. No one wants to buy our stuff. There we go. Got some sales, that's pretty good. It's still marked up all the way at 300%? It is. I certainly don't mind. Alright, clear table. Please stop. Stop having free will. I should turn that off. No, I'm not gonna turn it off. Eat some food. Nom nom nom. Get some sleep. Oh, there we go. The jet is charging. I'm a bit worried about summoning the Grim Reaper, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Calling him up via crystals to just have a chat. Yeah, I forget we can just sell crystals straight from the tree. Oh. But I had plans. We were gonna have a fun adventure in Salvadorado. And the emerald. Well, I guess we finished the crystal collection. It's actually Alexandrite that we were missing before. Not emerald. Why did I think it was emerald? Am I silly? And those are really expensive crystals, so we should be able to make some really expensive jewelry out of it. The real problem now is metals, of which we are limited on. Water leak. Magic repario. And magic repario here. Oh, apparently we don't actually have to mop up the water leak. We just repaired everything and they were like, great work! Right, let's summon the Grim Reaper. Recount the hours dedicated to their craft, as has become perfectly attuned with their crystal creations. Tuned. The craft of jewelry Lars wears will now remain charged for longer. Lars is also able to absorb energy from charged gemstones and jewelry. What? Huh. I don't think I have anything charged at the moment. But okay. Let me also put this over here. Oh, there he is. There's Grim. Go introduce yourself to Grim. I mean, we've summoned him here. We might as well. What if? I shouldn't be adding more children to this tiny town game. But what if we try to get pregnant by Grim? I don't know how hard it is now that, like,
I flew much beach. Awesome. Ampe Tabanu.
now that, Life and Death is out. We can certainly give it a red hot go. Get your ass back here, Loz. We're busy. And we're not getting married. We just need to be flirty enough that we get fucked by Grim Reaper.
Sacranario.
Meant to seduce the Grim Reaper.
Zuba Tiru.
Yep, you showing it?
Oh,
We can be a love bug. Have our first kiss with the Grim Reaper. I think we need to be about half romance to be able to woohoo people. Oh! Try for baby. Yeah, we can be steamy. I'm noticing no baby making happening. Go for baby and blanket.
Oh. Quimble Regent. Aragabi. Ha.
Damn it, we're having movement issues. It's okay. If we chat here. Then we can... Yeah, come back. Nah, shit! He's gone! Ah, so close. Alright, it's okay, it's okay. We can do this. We need to recharge our plum bob. I was also thinking it could be fun to date a fairy. And then I guess have the fairy help us raise our Grimborn son. But I need to become... I want to become friends with this one. Because I don't want to break up any relationships. Oh, hi, Edelyn.
Arvini. Kinkuba Koiba. Orbit Esno. Arveni. Bouchard Spotion. Baza. Parsib Zimze Chorib. Flazzle.
We need to become friends enough so that I can
Glaive Narza.
make sure they're not dating someone.
Kaluyama Atatao.
I don't know how friendly I need to be with them though. Alright. Nadia's single. I wonder if I can just turn this into a date. Not from there, I don't think, but I might be able to social... No, hang on. Nadia. Ask on... Ask to create a date. We can do a get to know you date. where we can be romantic, be friendly, and be funny. And then let's go somewhere fun. We could go to end screen. We could go to... We could go to the park. The Whistling Thistle Gardens. It's a very cool park, but it feels very weird. I think because they use like terrain tools here. And so it actually kind of limits the space you have in this park. But it's fine, we don't need a lot of space. Because most of the date is just going to be us talking to each other. That's most of what these kind of dates are. I'm just hoping we can sit down somewhere pretty and take a photo. I need to remember to be snapping screenshot photos. I have not been. Oh, it's raining. Is somewhere nice where you can both sit inside? We could sit over here. Sit here and sit together. What sky? What sky with Nadia? Nadia? Stop carrying an umbrella because that will break things. Likes romance enthusiasts. Sure.
Oops,
Alright. I also want... We need to take some photos with the Grim Reaper. Alright, let's get some of these goals done. Stop watching Sky, please.
Dwee. Farobi physique.
Funny, silly behavior.
Skiba vimpa.
Small talk. Right, so that's flirt. Because some of the things that might pop up is like, talk about this thing. And it will be a small talk thing, so we can finish both at once. Ellie is a music lover. Oh. I love knowing nothing about someone and then being like, oh yeah, them. We're dating them. Why is Haley calling me? You can know whoever you want as a friend. Interests. Discuss interests. And, interests. Make my pain go away. Unfortunately, I don't have that ability, because if I did, I would also do it for myself. Discuss favorite artists. We become good friends. Do some more silly behavior.
Levar Samzo Dafuni.
We can more talk, get to know.
Shaby Bully Galan.
What?
Bonin Gravi? Yibs. Oh, Yibs.
Bold pickup line. I don't really want to tell a story.
Fibna. Waxa.
The date's going well. It's a silver star date. Affection. Whisper sweet nothings. Look deeply into eyes. Small talk, get to know. See if we can find out more about this fairy we've decided to date. Deep thoughts. Deep conversation.
Lamina Galpa Watini. Piguna. Nulitz. Oh, Pimpini.
Nadia's romantic and disruptive. Alright.
Benor Sacranario. Who can a game? Move. Veranor.
We're doing it. We're gonna date a fairy soon.
Yibs, darboing.
Where this fairy does come from. That means we can do the fairy woohoo.
Oh, Kanaya.
That'd be fun.
Loopy. Kinkubu Koiba?
Alright, this should give us a gold star get to know you day. And I would like to... How do I ask you out again? Become best friends. No, I want to start dating actually. We can have our first kiss. Let's do that then. I love standing here awkwardly. I definitely missed it because we were standing there awkwardly for so long. We're lovebirds at the moment. We should, oh there we go, ask to be romantic partner. I'm like, we should be close enough friends to be able to become romantic partners. The only other thing I would like to do, propose early, no. I would like to ask about romantic boundaries. Will not feel romantic jealousy. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. I was expecting to have to... Most of the Sims in this game, because they added Love Struck later with all these romantic boundary stuff, have these all triggered on, so they do trigger jealousy. And some people it just doesn't make sense for. I'm looking at you, Don Lothario. So I was surprised that she's already got these set to not trigger jealousy. She's also not exploring romantic boundaries. That's interesting. That's fun. Right, I can also quickly... I want to ask about romantic satisfaction. I assume she's also satisfied because we've just had this wonderful date. Yeah, and while satisfaction drops quick, it doesn't drop that quick. Alright. I'll let us just keep chatting or whatever. Actually, no, that's... We can watch stars with. Oh. I have decided to go down. Alright, date over. Let us go. Let us go home. Yay! Come on, home time. Thank you. Home time. Yay! Alright. We also should, because we're about 2 hours in and I really haven't been focusing on making money. And we should focus a little bit on making money. Because otherwise we'll get to time and I won't have made nearly enough. Definitely need money if you're gonna have a baby. Yeah. And I do really want to get this to be a second floor building. Why am I still cooking? I can just summon meals to me. The sorcerers are really OP. Though to be fair, all of the occults are really strange in that sense. It's like fairies can basically fill up all of their needs from the fairy house. And I'm sitting here like, why have needs at all then? Oh god, it's starting to leaf.
Oh. For real?
Oh, that's right. The problem we mostly have is that we don't have metals. I mean, we'll just copy past some of these ones here. It's like we've got crystals basically sorted.
Oh. Dimpa Yiddish.
Do have to be careful about our magic charge building up.
Hopefully.
Alright. Put that back up there. Oops, nope. Yeah, because we're basically sorted on crystals forever now. We make a bunch of them every day passively from our trees, which we also need to make sure we take care of. This is excellent. If we add final touch to it, yeah, masterpiece. Let us make some jewelry. I'm still just kind of slopping things onto each other. I could definitely be making more money by only making like the most expensive stuff, but I don't need to do that. What on earth are we going to do for Loz's episode 3? I know this is a far distant thought I probably don't need to be thinking about. But I am thinking about it. Oh. You're okay. We are engaged. Nadia's come in and proposed marriage. Can I give you... How do I give you the key? Give residence key. Right, so now she can just come in whenever she wants. Off she goes! Oh no, she's staying. It's okay. Put in inventory. I have a plumb bob ring. Made out of emerald. Instead of plumbite. Yeah, like I said, I want to get to about 100,000 with Luz, which I think is really possible. Like, I don't think we're going to have any trouble with it. But we do need to spend some time focused on actually making things to sell and then selling it. Hello, Grim. Okay, we're going on a date with Grim. I mean, he called me out. Am I supposed to say no? Should be able to get this woohoo out. I don't know where we're going. I don't know if there's any woohoo spots there. But we should be able to get the woohoo. Oh, Graham, this is a terrible place for us to go. I don't think we can woohoo here at all. I don't want to be a romantic partner. I just want to be a woohoo partner. That's something I can do, right? Change relationship, ask to be woohoo partners. Are we woohoo partners now? What do you mean goodbye? This was a terrible date. Grim gave us a little Grim. I don't know what happened that date. I don't think we ended up becoming woohoo partners. Are we woohoo partners? Oh, we are woohoo partners. Alright, very good. We got some fairy dust. Go collect that. I want to clear out my inventory a little bit too. Stock table, end table, start yard sale. Not too worried about the little trickle of money from all these collectibles. Alright. Can I just sell this? No.
Shabini. Woon Fik Shiamat. Zamonacero?
Alright, there we are. Eventually a bit more clearer. This can actually I'm gonna put here though. It's one of the Void Critter cards. I went to say Monstermon cards, but that's a different game. Right. There we go, we're selling some stuff. Making some money. I might just put the markup prices to 200%. Why are you orange? You seem to be a plant sim. There seems to be a few of them around. Clear table. Actually no, I do want to sell those. Or at least try to. Yard sale. Everyone's happy that we got engaged. Hello, we just got these 3 things to sell. They could be yours to buy. Thank you very much. What do we have left?
Blinzel feed.
This plum bob ring
Chima cabbage. Room.
and this mystical bracelet. Right, clear the table. That's fine. We will make more stuff to sell. Go use the toilet. And get some leftovers. And then I guess sleep. You don't need a lot of sleep, but sleep a bit and then we will spend more today making jewelry. We can keep selling. We're at 35,000 simoleons. Again, my goal for Luz specifically is to get to 100,000. I think Luz and Adeline are both going to try to get 100,000. Everyone else I probably want to get to about 50,000. Except for a few that I'm sitting here like, if we're lucky, we might get another 10,000. Not looking over at the horse ranch or anything. Which is definitely feeling like a if we're lucky kind of situation. What's happened here? Why can we see these stuff? Oh, because they're considered shared. Oh, nope, do not make them mine. I guess keep them shared. I can't mess with that stuff. I'll pretend I don't know it's there. And hope that no one gets stuck in there. Put an inventory. Alright, just continuing to... I'm also tempted to just sell crystals from the trees. I'm overwhelmed by how many crystals there are. I'm just a little guy. I can't handle all this. Should we be choosing a new aspiration? We could do like a mage one, I think. Spellcraft and sorcery. Which would make us generate less charge, which would let us make more medals. But not right now. Right now we're making crystals. I like the crystal gnomes. Add final touch. And then put in inventory. We can make some plum bob earrings too. This will be the last of our medals. We'll have to copy pasta some more. Stitch! Why'd they make the jewelry so small to click on? Alright, sorry, random medals. Let's copy pasta a few more.
A mystical video has started.
Oh, no.
Everyone take cover.
Put that one back up there. Sure, grab some death metal. One more. Nicely done. Need to pause casting spells for a little bit because our charge is getting up there. Ooh. And we don't want to make that mess. Alright, but we can keep designing jewelry. Keep clearing out all the gems in our inventory. This is all powerful. It will remove most negative movements, any ailment, and fully restore Sim's need and balance. Oh yeah, we got that because we went to the naturopath, and they give you one for like free. Oh, my fiance has returned. At least someone's around to clean up the house. Well, we've probably got in the zone triggering. That's why none of our needs are going down. I forget we have that mastery perk. Then we'll get to sell all the jewelry and hopefully make lots of money. And then we will have lots of money.
Oh. Oh. Cute.
Then if we wanted, we can make jewelry for everyone. Because we have all the gems now, which is the hardest. Which is not the hardest part, but it's like the gems are the important parts. Because it's the thing that gives the effects. So I guess because they won't be able to charge it as easily, it might not matter that much. Let's take care of our needs. And then I think we'll try selling for a little bit.
Congrats on surviving the ads. Here's a potion on the house.
Good work, everyone. The ads have been survived. Right, this should be a decent stock for us to get selling. 10 table. Start yard sale. Oh, fairy dust. Nice. Alright. So much money rolling in. Hello, Crispin. Oh, you've also been married. Is it bedtime yet? It can be bedtime whenever you're ready for it. It can always be bedtime. Let's start one more yard sale, though I should probably have slept. We'll be fine. You never because sleep is evil? No! I like sleep. I like not existing for a good few hours. So I do also wish I didn't need to sleep, because then I could do more stuff. I'm sure it's in my own head, but I always feel so worried when things aren't like in the middle. Because I'm convinced that they only sell when they're in the middle of the table, which can't be true. But it feels true. Leave is time consuming, I'm tired regardless. Oh, I feel that though. Donate to charity. I can do that. Oh, the decorations have gone up. We're having a holiday soon, I guess.
Thank you for taking care of our streamer. Oh, a little snacko to keep our energy up.
For the hydrate
Thank you.
snacko and head pats. Hydrate. Snacko. Oh. Never mind then by reading. Talk to you later. Okay, okay. Enjoy the reading. I hope you has the good sleeps when you get to the sleeps. Whoop. So acceptance 20. Shadow worker from nearby Charles Jet. The jet's right over there, so that's not the confusing part. So through acceptance and serenity, those are ready to face the darkest secrets of life and death. Their special connection with the other side allows them to summon dark forces and bend them to their will. What kind of dark forces? Is it because I thought we were just able to summon the Grim Reaper? Which, oh no, we need to donate to charity first. We can do that from over here with the mailbox here. Mail item to charity. We can mail our, sure, mail our diamond to charity. I don't know what on earth they would be able to do with it. Right here. I think Jake was in our way. Let's try again. Alright, I don't want to go anywhere today because that will just reset everything and I will be sad. Actually, no, don't teleport here. Oh, it's too late. Let's see if we can sell the rest of what we have here. End table, start a yard sale. We can't start a yard sale, the charity gift drive's going. One day I'll remember this. Right. Head here then, we'll just make more jewelry. Just keep crafting. Keep bringing in the money. So we can do some building. I don't think the downstairs will change too much building wise. I'll probably make this room into something else. I will probably be moving the bedroom upstairs. And like otherwise build wise, I think it will remain pretty much the same shape. I don't think there's much more I could do to like expand it or anything, so. Put that in your inventory. Not quite sure what I'm gonna do with the upstairs. We need at least a master bedroom and like a kid's bedroom. Hi, Skip. You can do whatever you want, Skip. Especially since there's no consequences for me telling you to do whatever you want. Like me encouraging him to go cheat on his wife, it doesn't have any consequences for his relationship with him and his wife. Hey Bess, you can have a simoleon. I was kind of hoping it was the other thing. Bess lets you have an opportunity to just throw money into the void and then eventually she pays you back. you're usually throwing a lot of money into the void before that happens. Oops, we're out of metal. Fine, I'll pay for that one. But I won't do it again. Gift drive done. How is our unit? I imagine it must be pretty good. Oh, I don't know if I can check. Right, it's fine. We'll make this one and then we'll do a quick yard sale. Get all this jewelry on. Lots of jewelry to sell. Hello friends, please buy. Thank you very much. And then we do need to get some social up. Very nice. Start another yard sale. Nancy, you don't have to do that. I know you're rich. Too rich for that. Right, with some good focused money making, we're almost to the goal. Oops, no, keep tending the table. I do like seeing the library and bank and post office here. It makes me very happy to have like a proper community stuff in the middle. Right. Don't sleep yet because you do need to take care of some of your needs. And then you will be able to sleep. I'm gonna try Voltaren. I don't know what that is. Is that medication? Maybe it's a Pokemon. It sounds like it could be a Pokemon. Is it medication or a Pokemon? Play a fun new game. Okay, it's Harvest Fest. I had a mini panic attack because I'm like, oh god, it's Harvest Fest, gnomes. And then I remembered I took gnomes off of Harvest Fest. What? Don't clean up that mess. Hey, Crystal. This is cute. I like us talking over the fence. Oh. You can't actually see Luz because of the trees. Let us take care of our needs over here. Why aren't we using the toilet? I think I want the plan. I want to summon Graham. Summon the Grim Reaper. And now let's see if we can get some woohoo going. I know why that one doesn't work, because Grim can't technically reach the other side of the bed. That's okay. We have other... We can try... For baby in shower. Here we go. Alright, baby time. This is a little creepy. Alright, they're in the shower. Alright, Skip had a good date too. Great job, Skip. Very proud of you. What else can we woohoo? We can try for baby in a bush? There are still bushes left?
Who is that? Rugi, Raffle.
Oh god, that's very far away. That's not at all where I expected it. We often fear things that we do not understand. After becoming more acquainted with Grim, Luz no longer fears the Reaper. That's good. Grim has got it going on. Who knew that an undead being from the afterlife could move like that? Is Grim coming? This is a lot further. I don't mean to make him run all the way here. Is that... There he is! Alright, in the bush. No thanks, don't want that money. Right, time to go home. Let's see if we can sell the rest of this stuff.
Bimka say so.
Hello, we have beautiful jewelry for sale. I only need to make 20,000 more simoleons and then I'll do a little bit of building. Hey Jay! Very good, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Like they buy the stuff in the middle and then they don't buy anything. I'm like, maybe they can only buy stuff in the middle. And I know that's not true. But my head keeps thinking it's true. I imagine if we sell the rest of these, we'll make the goal. Look at all of my jewelry for sale. It could be yours. Thank you very much. It could be yours. There we go. There's the 100,000 we needed. And by needed, I mean wanted. Just don't want it. Alright, that's fine. Put that in. Let's go take care of our needs. And then, actually, let's build the house. Magic, spells. No, not. Don't copy pasta that. Right, go here. Especially do it now before it starts getting to winter. Let's save before we do this, actually. We never know what will go wrong when we start building on residential lots. Saving. Saving. Kindness. Kindness, Luigi. No, no, stop. I don't need that in my head for another month. Alright. Here we go. Let's get rid of these roofs. I will keep this roof so I can keep its color and stuff. Trying to think of the best way to do this. I think up here. Medium walls, beloved. Maybe? I'm thinking we do the roof here. And we could do a smaller one here too. Maybe we just add that as the upstairs. Bring in the sliding. And then I think we, again, copy this. Put it here. I think I would want to pull these out a bit on either side. Not that one. The little arrow, please. And it's very simple. I don't know how much room we should be making though. Because inside we need stairs first. First we need stairs. Where are we going to put stairs here? We can shrink the bathroom and have it be like a guest one. Ooh, maybe we move all of this along. Let me move that outside. Could we maybe fit in stairs behind? And any of these contemporary style? These ones are. What happened to the door for the kitchen? We may never truly know. I don't like that actually. I would put, well, we need to get rid of this window, I guess. Let's put that up here for now. And I would want to put a wall here. But we've still got contemporary on, that explains it. Hang on. Turn on all the lights. which does unfortunately give us this weird space. Actually, maybe instead of doing that, we raise this as a platform.
Raiders approach. Light up your one to welcome them.
Welcome in, Raiders! Who is it? Patella Max. Welcome. Oh, that didn't work at all. Let's try this again.
Whoa, a new follower approaches. Let me show you
There we
around.
are. Welcome
Thank
in,
you
Raiders!
for the follow. Welcome to the coven.
My name is KaylieWitch. I am an Australian autistic VTuber. We are currently playing some Sims 4. We're doing a Tiny
Hi,
Town
new
challenge.
follower. Shall we cast a friendly spell?
Which is a little bunch of little mini rags to riches where everyone's got a skill, a style of building, and a color. You've caught us as we're in our second
A new
second
person
set.
to give me pats. Thanks for the follow.
Second sets, and so we're upgrading Laz's house here. I'll talk more about Laz in a moment. If anyone needs to raid and run, you are more than welcome to. I appreciate you all for being here. Thank you all for the follows. As I'm sure you can tell, following is completely anonymous, so you are free to do so without needing to feel called out. Welcome in. Here we go. The Sniper 2. Good night, Patty. Welcome in, Spurbus. Look at all those skeletons. Welcome in, Val. Oh, I know Val. Hello, hello. Look at those ducks. Welcome in, Asriel. Welcome in, Patel. Welcome in, everyone. It is good to have you all here. Hello, Sims 4 is fun. Hope you're having a good stream. I am. We are making fair decent amount of money. In our first episodes, we found out how much money Gemology actually makes. Which is it's a little bit crazy. Can I? Right. And I'm trying to get some things to work. Actually, what I could do... Your accent is cute. Thank you. I am Australian, but I have also... My accent's very much... influenced by the fact that I talk with a lot of people outside of Australia. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. This is Laz's house here for most of it's from the first episode. The stairs are new this one. God, they are bright. I might change those. But yeah, so we're building up to a second floor. Right here, we've got this weird little gap that I am trying to make work by turning it into a little like platform rise. So that we can put something there. Probably the basket from before, honestly. We'll put the basket back in here. Oh. It's wanting to be difficult for me. Understood. There we go. I've noticed this wall isn't doing what it's supposed to. The game doesn't like platforms, despite the fact that the game made platforms. Actually, no, that's a wall, isn't it? So if we delete that, there we go. Discord link is invalid? Huh. I will have to make sure to fix it. I have been messing with a bunch of Discord stuff. So it doesn't actually surprise me that much. One on channel? Okay. I will quickly write that down as a note to make sure I fix it after stream. Making a note. Fix Discord channel link. I'll make that an urgent note. Up with my urgent things. Oh god, yeah, I've had another look at these stairs. They are quite neon. Anyway, thank you for letting me know, the sniper. I appreciate it. Anyway, yes, we have Luz here, whose skill is gemology, so has to make the majority of the money through gemology. Their style is contemporary, which is, so we've gone for this kind of thing with contemporary. Which, I'm not too sure about the top here yet. That's part of what we're getting to work on. And whose color is purple, which is a really hard color to use in The Sims. But we're doing our best. Guess this is the only other stairs that would be like a stair. But again, this one doesn't actually come in any purple. That grey probably works because it matches a lot of the other kind of greys we have in the house. Alright, and then we can go upstairs. We can have... we need a master bedroom, we need a child's bedroom, and I would like a bathroom up here. It's pretty big. We can definitely use the space a bit better by making... This is like the kids' bedroom. Making that jut in here a bit. Which will give us... This as like a... We could make this space here either wardrobe space. Or I'm thinking of like a really little nursery. Or both. We'll see how it goes. I guess it could also be like an ensuite. Might make this room a bit bigger too. That's gonna be like the bathroom up here. Let's get some basic little dot lights in. So we can see what we are doing. I'm sure people like to see what they're doing. Does gemology mean she's a geologist or she's a crystal? She is a crystal lady. She makes jewelry with gems and then she can charge them to be special. And very easily makes a lot of money with it, selling it over here at our little selling stand. I'm also not sure what I'm going to turn this room like into. Doors. What kind of doors have we been using? Oh yeah, we've also got to fix up the bathroom because something happened to it. Just these plain wooden ones, which I think will work up here too. I post my dog pieces of media. Aww! Let me see doggo. Doggo, doggo, doggo. Aww, cute doggo! Cute doggo! Ah, thank you for the head pats. Gotta grind on Etsy to promote her. Gotta grind on TikTok to promote her Etsy store. It's true, it's true. We use this archway here, which I think it would be good to bring up here as well. Into whatever this room ends up being. I guess we'll put that here too. As for flooring, bring in the smart fiber carpet up here is probably a good bet. I'm too scared to look at carpets, look at the contemporary flooring again. Alright. But we're doing it, we're big and brave. Yeah, this is why it's scary. This this not even contemporary? I really gave up on the contemporary floorings, huh? Okay. That's right, I remember why I gave up on these floorings. We can make that work for the kids' room, though. I feel like this is a bit big now. Right, there we go. Otherwise I think we'll keep the smart fiber around. Alright, and we use this downstairs, which is a bit intense, but I think it can be good for this little hallway here. And these tiles in here, does this come in a different color? Very slightly. Okay, understood. And then we just use these basic pastels with trims for the bedroom down there. Which I think is probably our best option, because if I look in contemporary here, it's a lot of this kind of thing. But we should be brave. Does any of it come in purple? We should be brave. We should stretch out. None of it comes in purple. Understood. I assume that's why we were not brave. Jeez. The biggest problem with contemporary for me is it's just not a style I build in very often. And the selections in the Sims kind of reinforces it. Okay, take away contemporary, bring in purple. The polka dots. Perfect. That's exactly what this room needed. Take away the polka dots. This little penguin one is cute though. We could have like the butterflies. No, I like the little purple penguins. We put the dinosaurs. We can have dinosaurs. Maybe that one, because I think that kind of color, it kind of lets us gradient away from the flooring. Confetti. Oh, I want a softer pastel in here. Ah, yes. Reptile scales. That's what I was looking for. Ah, even more, yes. Bright purple. No, I want to keep that soft pastel feeling into here. But I want it to be slightly different. I guess we can do the flowers. None of them are a perfect color match, but I think that will be okay. Alright, first off, where is our shower and bath? And then we also need to grab the toilet and the sink for up here. Do they mean contemporary artsy or contemporary grey wall, black cupboards, Airbnb? I suspect the second one. Hang on, let me... If we quickly jump back to... Because they also have a thing for art deco, which is where a lot of things are. But like if we look at the contemporary here, it's all very... grey and white. Which We could put some art in. We should put some art in. What is this? It's a room divider. That's cool. And then if we do contemporary in purple, we get these kind of things. The purple category is a mess. It's either these morph kind of purples, which is kind of what I've been going for, or it's these really bright, like dark purple, which fits in places, but it would fit a lot better if we had the rest of the dark purple stuff. We can get my favorite paintings in. I love these ones. If I put that there, I will need to move this here. Absolutely love these panel ones. They are pretty in every swatch. But I do like the purple. Some of it has a little sauce. It's true. Anyway, we're not on to finishing yet. I mean, we kind of are, but we're specifically getting this bathroom set up. The fact that it has no natural windows is fine. Move the bathtub here. I don't want to put the toilet where I've put the sink. Sink here. We should put a counter over here to sort of fill in that space. Not that one. Maybe that one? Little counter to fill in that space. Scooch the toilet over a little bit to be closer to it. And a mirror for up here. I don't think I have a mirror in this lower bathroom. Yeah, there wasn't enough room for it down here. And there definitely isn't now that I've made it even smaller. We could do this one. That's a bit quirky. This one's like a medicine cabinet. Except I don't think it opens up like a medicine cabinet. This one comes in purple. It's the only purple in here at the moment. We can change that. We can get some more purple in. Maybe we'll get some purple plants in. Here we go. Purple. Oh. This is apparently purple. I don't see it. But okay. I would like some plants in. Oh, that's a bigger one than I expected. It will fit in nicely over here, though. It's a little droopy plant! Look at the little droopy plant! Put it here, and then you can grab that instead of the toilet paper. We put a frog on the wall. You can stare at the frog when you're taking a poo. Take the frog off the wall. Oh yeah, we also do need to make sure we get some lighting in here. We have this wall light over here, which I do think I'll keep in here. Over the toilet. And on the other side. And hopefully they're level. Yeah, they're level. Back to the contemporary tab for now. Yes, it is contemporary to have some towels. We can bring in more purple here though. Shame it's not... I would have liked it to be white. Yeah, I can use it, this one. White railings and then the purple towel. That way we're keeping this kind of white silver theme. Alright. Let's jump off contemporary and just move the purple now. We could get some bathrobe set up. No. Oh, we can have this medicine cabinet. Ah, goody. It doesn't go with the purple of this. Why would it? Oh, we can put... Ah, yes, another thing that doesn't go with the purple of that. That's probably a better fit for over here, though. But none of the purples match, and I am losing my mind. Right. And I want to move the sink and the mirror across a little. We can move the plant back here. Have little candles. And let's get some toilet paper in here. Unfortunately, there is no purple toilet paper. Oh, here it is. Kind of want to put it up here. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to easily. How much do I want to mess with this? What is the key? Shift T. Move. This is, the tool mod for what it's worth. Hang on. I'm not very familiar with it, but I've been using it a bit more and more. Oops. Hang on, go back. Now where have you gone? Very weird. You know what? I don't think this is worth it. Oh, I see. Hang on. No, I understand what's going on. It makes... Which way is X and which way is Y? And which way is... Where are we going? If we move... There, that takes us in there. I love trying to figure things out live on stream. A thing that's definitely not worth it, and I should just put this on the wall. We are in the counter. Never mind, undo. This is not worth it. I'm too scared. Well, we've undone too much. Goodbye, tool mod. On the wall it goes! One more try. One more thing I can try, actually. We put that there. And then we can scooch this over here instead. And then because we have move objects on, if we destroy the wall... Alright, we didn't have to get all weird with tool mod. It's all good. We sorted it. I heard Mars got destroyed. I don't want to hear the story. That story isn't safe for Twitch. Hello, Alexis. Welcome in. Alright, we have a little bathroom though. I think it's pretty cute. I think it came together fine. Down here, we can also fix up this one a little bit. Honestly, it's pretty good. I don't think there's toilet paper down there though. Let's grab the toilet paper. We're not going to get fancy with this. This is just going to be on the wall. Put a little bit of soap here for gas. Mark called to me, told me an event happened, make us all Kaylee. You can't believe it. Ontology is true. I ain't saying shit. You ain't catching me saying anything. I forgot to put railings on my stairs. The stairs are unsafe. Ah, yes. Lit. God, all these are kind of bad. Guess these ones were fine. Alright. Bedroom. 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 Contemporary. Purple. We can use some other beds now. We used the Murphy bed before because of this tiny space here. Goodbye, Murphy bed. We could get this one in. We need it to be a double bed because of the fact that we're gonna be engaged. Wow. I was like, yeah, this is a lot of room. And then I tried putting a bed in and I'm like, this is not a lot of room. I could shuffle this over one, which would give us back some room here. But I hate the death hallway. I try not to make any, like, one room walkways because it makes me feel very claustrophobic. Virgins is near, you must tell them. This Kaylee village fight. This is a tiny town. It's a bunch of Sims Bags the Riches challenge. There are ways to solve the hallway of death. Starting with moving the problem so the hallway of death is like this. So it's less of a hallway of death and more of just a tiny bump of death. And if we do that, we can even move this door back here. In fact, if we're moving that door back there, we can bump this in a bit. So it's no longer the hallway of death. We've solved it. It's still pretty bad. But it's no longer as bad. So they were graphical designs. Okay. Yeah, like I said, it's like I don't interact with people I don't know randomly messaging me. But I've experienced enough people who will join a server, literally just troll down the list of people there and message anyone who's there. We can have a little crib. Right. Here we go. Bedroom time. We don't have any windows in this upper stairs. Hang on, let's fix that up. The only windows we have is this one here because of where the things were. Put one here. That can also help with the hallway of death. It's Vicar. He's sleeping! He's having a snooze! Oh, we should also move this one down actually because we've put stairs there. I kind of want these bigger ones for up here. Help bring some light in. Do they have an open variant? Hang on a second, I've got to... Apparently they aren't purple. Could have fooled me. We have this one, which is what we use here, that's got the open variant. But it doesn't seem like these bigger ones come with open variants. That's okay. Let's have it... Oops, that's the blue. This is the purplish. Have a little open one here for the little nursery / dresser. For Mars Dummy Thick Bear Mars. I ain't gonna do that. You can call them that if you want. I assume this comes with a purple too. I would love to put this over the bed. I'm a big fan of windows over beds. We should get some smaller ones here too. So here and here. Ah, piece of you go Mars beating saying this is my property. That I could do. That I wouldn't be opposed to. We should put... Yeah, it's like... I was thinking... Which is a dangerous game. But because we've done medium walls, these windows do seem very small for medium walls. But we can fix that with none of these. These feel very indoors. But this, like, awning on the outside to help give us a bit more dimension. Did they go on the bottom? Well, I'm putting them on top. And nothing can really stop me.
Whoa, our magic orbs are playing ads now? Wild.
Wild. I won't do it here. There are some other things in these kind of wall things. I got distracted from what I was supposed to be doing, which is the main bedroom. It's fine, we'll cycle back to that. Alright. There are other things we can do in here too. Do we have anything in purple? We could put little flowers. Not on this house, I don't think. I can't do a Russian accent. Hurrah. I ain't even gonna attempt a Russian accent. Mostly just flower stuff, which is not quite what I'm looking for in purple. We can have a little drain pipe. There we are. That's the one I'm looking for. You're no fun? How dare! I think I'm plenty of fun. Tell Mars I called him don't think Peaky Bear, bro. Okay, okay. Will do. Sending that to Mars right now. Here we go. Alright, that's been sent. Wainscoting. Wouldn't know what to do with this. This is very cool. Custom wainscoting's cool. Oh yeah, we could do like freezers and trims now. Any of these purple? Just this one.
Congrats on surviving the ads. Here's a potion on the house.
I don't know if I like that though. I don't think I like it at all. I don't think a trim's gonna really work here either. That's okay. Back to the wall sculptures. I hadn't finished looking through here. I got distracted. Oh yeah, because I was looking at these like rune caps. Ooh. Got some like gargoyles, but that definitely doesn't fit. Some little balconies, which could fit, especially if we put them like up here and stuff. Maybe, oh that's a little balcony, but maybe like this one. It's like some little balconies. Looks like a chicken. I guess I've made a chicken. Okay, no balcony. These little hanging gardens. What? No. What's the window that this has to be in? So this is from high school days. It should let people like sneak out of it, but I'm not entirely sure how it works. Packs. High school years, that's what it's called. Yeah, this window. Hang on, let me... I'll delete both. I'll delete that. Place it next to a walkable spot. It's possible... It's possible I need like a landing here and then they can trellis down. Like, I don't know if they can... Alright, whatever. This isn't gonna work. Or rather, I don't know how to make it work and I don't really want to sit here making it work. Should have? Possibly. I guess I can actually... Hang on, before I completely give up on it. It doesn't seem to be working. This is the right window. Because you can see... Hang on, when we put it down like here, it works. It's just, it's difficult to test it working. Especially since we don't have a team. I don't think you'd need a team. Oh, please don't. Alright. Very good. I just don't... No, I don't think it's worth it. I don't know enough about that window to make it work. Super fast. I think it's because I technically cancelled it in time. So although the animation played, it's like, oh, no abduction happening. Alright. I was still looking through here, wasn't I? I wasn't finding anything I liked. Getting her pregnant. She shouldn't be able to get pregnant from that. She is a woman. And in The Sims, only men can get pregnant from abduction. Which I have always found annoying. No, I think we're just good on the outside. Really didn't even know that yet. Only, yeah. For some reason, Sims only men can get pregnant from alien abductions. Right, back to the bedroom. Hi, Neri! Hello, hello! I'm free. Apple? Apple? Have these ones here. Actually, I like these ones better. With the little drapings. I think I have over here these curtain rods. Just put over top. Come on, stop being difficult. It wants to snap to the window. But I guess if I move the window up a little bit. Megaverse aliens? Yeah. I'm deciding whether I like it, like having the window offset a little bit. We're gonna see. We'll see. Can I actually change the color of these? Let's make them a lighter wood to match the lighter tones we have in the place. Alright, back to contemporary. Give me this again. And we'll put it in here. Because yeah, I do like the idea of this being like a mixed closet and then the nursery space here. Scooch that into the wall a little. I think that's cool. I think that's good. Alright, what else do we need in a bedroom? Bedroom done! I mean, it's got a bed. What more do you need? No, let's get some end tables. These ones, maybe? Little poof! Or maybe like this. Fuck. Scooch it in a little bit. Never liked how far away the end tables end up from the bed. You know, they're in line. I think it's just the mirrors on top that keep throwing me off. We can put the frog in here! We should put something in here, though. We have some artwork. Like this one. I think I also want, like, a table in here. We can have... No, I want one of the little small tables they put elsewhere. Did I end up putting one of these downstairs? No. Maybe that one? It's the wrong shade of purple, but that's just kind of life, you know? Guess we could make it white to make it match the bed. Turn purple off for ceiling decorations. No. Oh, we could give a little clock. Not if we want it to be temporary, which, like, I'm not sold on. I just like to go from filter to filter. Little gardens. Little plant here too. What more do you need in a bedroom? Again, bed! Bed done! Is there anything... I might leave the space open for now. Because I'm not sure what... When we bring in our wife... Maybe, like, we can put something that kind of represents her in there. It's definitely not because I don't know what else to put into the bedroom. It has a bed. Give me that. What lights did I end up using here? Oh, that one. That one can definitely come back. One here and here, and then one in here. Okay, the real question. Do we want the lights centered with the room or centered with the bed? I think I want them centered with the bed. Alright. Yes, and then in here we need the modular stuff again. Quickly jump on to Dream Home Decorators pack, because then I can look at them all. Maybe that one? Have little cubbies down here. Also make it go up even higher now. Like maybe instead of this, we can put some more hanging up here. Oops. Yeah, here for when we get our fairy. Oh. Hang on, this can go up higher. I don't really want to go that high though. Right. Hang on. Plan's changing slightly. Put this down here. And then instead of this one, we can put our cubbies here. It does need something up the top there, though. Cubbies come back. Maybe we can move that one up there. I want this, but not rounded. Which isn't an option for us. I guess we can do this one. There we go. We've nailed it. Shoes. Shoes, please. Not shoe rats, just shoes. Here we go, we got some casual kicks. Oops. Put some more boxes in. We love boxes. I don't know if there are like folded clothes. There would be in debug, but I'm too scared to re-enter debug. Oh, here we go. Here's some folded clothing. Oh, it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit where I want it to fit. Oh no, I see the option. We can't actually put things on those two there. Alright, it's fine. We'll go move the household inventory. Oh, I accidentally sold the hubby instead of the shoes. There's a couple of books in here. I want a little plant in there, like a teeny plant. There we are. There we are. Cute little closet space, and then yeah, the nursery over here. For the little Bab. It's like this is where they have the little Bab while it's a little Bab, and then it will get to move into the kids' room. We have so much money still. I probably didn't need to have this much money. Oh, let's do the railings for here. Because we don't want them to fall off. What is this railing from again? It's a base game one. Okay. Can I just pack space game? Thank you very much. I don't think that's right. Ah, this one. Right, so now they won't fall off. We should have a little seat here. Or like another one of these kind of things. This one can be in its deep purple. Put some plants on it. Bring this back to contemporary. I'm running out of plants I haven't used in contemporary. Most of them are too big for that anyway. Sculptures! A little gourd on it. I don't think we've used that anywhere. I don't want to like double down on deco. Why must float? Oh. I think this is something I ended up tool modding. That's too far. Ooh. A little bit more. Alright, there we go. That should be good. Oh, because that's right. This is resized, isn't it? That's why it's causing issues. I'm remembering the things we did to make this house work. Oh, that's too big. Put that away. This is even bigger. We could have a little music up here. I don't want that. I don't want a little music up here. Changed my mind very quickly. Alright, onto the kids' room. These are our contemporary options. Uh-oh. Clouds. Alright. We did it! A kid's bedroom! It has a bed! We can put the frog in here! We've done it! Frog! I don't think it is actually a frog. What is it? Oh, it's two people hugging. I don't know why I think it's a frog. Not a frog at all. Is this the one where we're gonna put the jazz paintings? Or were we gonna put the jazz paintings in the modern house? Hang on. If I style modern. No. Where are they? They are also some of my favorite paintings. Here we are. But they don't go anywhere. Here we go. Jazz paintings. I love them very much. They are some of the best paintings in the game. And they don't fit anywhere because they're such specific kind of things. Anyway, kids' room. We're all on board with the same things. We're all at the same point in time. That's very big. It takes up a lot more space than I was kind of planning. It should have a little desk in here. I'm debating whether I want to literally go little. Is any of this in purple? Let's start there. Purple. This is apparently purple. So if they wouldn't do that, to full a room, I would make it in white. We could put in a purple chair. This purple kind of matches the bed. I need a rug in this room. Stat. Maybe that one. Have I used that one? Apparently I have not. It's definitely not to cover up the flooring, I promise. It definitely is to cover up the flooring. Maybe that one, actually. Change my mind. There we are. Just to bring some other colors in, honestly. Because, like, this one I'm sitting here, like, this just looks like everything else. But yeah, that one brings in some extra colors. Brings in some warmer colors. Computer tower. No. Behave yourself, Kaylee. They can get the big chunky headphones though. Are those Jaxes? Oh, they're big Jaxes. We need to take contemporary off if we want any toys, I think. I'm not gonna do curtain rods over this one because I'm just gonna make it line up alright. Which is apparently easier said than done. Line them up there. Move this picture. Move it over here. Alright. It's not too bad. And I do want to leave a little bit of space in here. Because again, when the kid develops their own personality, we want to be able to bring in things that they would like. Let's take away contemporary so that we can instead just look at clutter. We can actually turn on purple though. Because I do want to put some more things on here. The hippo! I mean, how can you say no to this cute little face? Oh god, most of the purple things get big very fast. Look at this though. Very pretty. Put that outside. No, no. Behave. I could put it outside. Snowy the Sandman. Little fungus terrarium. Right, as for the other rooms, how are we looking in here? Oh yeah, we've still got this space I don't know what to do with. I got no clue. What we can do though, actually, is... I still want to sink this part of it. We'll have to remove the jazz photos, but that's okay. Hooray! We have a little step down to this chess table. Which also helps to break up this room a bit. I guess something we could put in here is like the cauldron. Oh god, it's massive. I forgot how big it is. It is walk-aroundable, so it should be fine. But like, we're a spellcaster. We need a cauldron, even though we're probably never going to use it. It's probably only going to get used automatically for mac and cheese. We should put some things on the wall. We go back, jump back to contemporary. We can put like this picture on the wall. I like that. That's really cool. I don't know if it really fits in this room. And I don't know how much more space we have to put it, like, elsewhere. Looming over you as you ascend the staircase. No, no. These ones are really nice. I imagine they are probably from the same work pieces like this basket is, which I also really like. Possibly this one. Ooh, these are stunning. I will need to keep in mind these landscape ones. I mean, I really like this too. That's a good piece. Oh, this is cute. Long. Alright, if I quickly jump to... all... I want to go to the Realm of Magic pack. Which is a game pack? Yes. Yeah, these are the kind of things I was thinking of. They have one that's crystals, I believe. Not entirely sure. Do chuck that one on. Just kind of chucking all of them here so I can see them all. Maybe they don't have one about crystals. I thought they did. Maybe it's Strangerville? Actually, you know what it probably is? It's probably the actual crystal pack, which is a stuff pack. Crystal Creations. Yeah, here we go. These ones. Which, with like all the crystal images. I knew they existed. Well, magic and crystal creations actually seems to fit together very well. Alright, but we can also scatter some of these around. Both like in here, which I think is still going to be kept as like the workroom. And in the... here, which is a bit more witchy. Bit more sorcerer. There isn't really a lot of spots. Little bit of a gallery wall situation here. Move these ones over here. This, I think, will fit in neatly back here. There we go. We can put a fountain outside. No, no. Well, we could put the scale in somewhere, though. Not a lot more room here. Give me that. We'll put that elsewhere. Because I can put some shelving here. Unfortunately, I don't think the scales I was thinking of can fit in there. But... oh, this can though. That's pretty cute. Yeah, scales were actually quite big. We still have so much money, and I feel like I've done nothing. I don't know. The problem is I don't know how much bigger I want to make this house. I'm quite happy with it. There's no way we can get this to fit in here. Cauldron's just too big. I might take the cauldron out, maybe. Maybe I'll only do 2 episodes. Because I wouldn't know what else to do with this house. We need to do the lighting first, but like... I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how we're feeling. I might have some ideas over the breaks. He loves off the spinning wheel and do the people who aren't done on the second round and need a third. Yeah, maybe. See, jump this back to contemporary. One of the fun things we can do, because this is medium walls, is actually have it so our lights dangle and not make a mess everywhere. Some dangly lights in here. Anything we'd want to do for the outside? Yeah, not really. I'm kind of happy with it. Lily all her life and have to remodel and add extra floors to the house. See, I just don't know if I would do that. It would be smart to, but that's not really how I end up playing The Sims. This can go here. Okay. I think we'll have the building stop here. I feel like I need to put something here. This is where the stairs are now, so there can't be a window. Not sure what I would put here. Maybe like a little aircon unit. Security gate. I'm pretty happy with it, I think. Alright, we'll leave it for now. Like I said, when we get married, which I might just set up to do for this episode, for the hour we have left of this episode. When we get married, there might be things we want to change because we'll be bringing in a partner. But we will see. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Oh, thank God. Oh yeah, we did get slightly abducted. Go sleep up here now. We should... Let's spend some time finishing up the magic stuff too. Travel to the magic realm. I can probably zap through this fairly quickly. I don't think it would be enough for a third episode. There might be other things we decide to do though. Hello, let me in. Alright, cast the spell on another sim. I can do that. Oh, they're all flying away. Can I? Magic spells. Do Scrubberoo, because that's not a bad one. Just makes them clean. Are we not rank 3? What rank are we? We're... Alright, no, there we go. Win 3 jewels. We can try that. Cheerful introduction. We're gonna meet someone so we can duel them. They ran away from us. I assume everyone here is a spellcaster because that's how they got here. Challenge to magic duel. No, magic duel. We can duel for Jewel for artifacts. Or we can be ignored. Hello? Don't ignore me, I want a jewel. You can like hardworking Sims. Look at them go. They fight.
Oh, my see.
Oh shit. Surprised we lost considering how strong we are. Like, spellcaster wise. I guess we don't have like a lot of the perks that go into like combat and stuff. Hello, I wish to do. Why are we so sad? Oh, because we're losing friends and we're a people person. Why does everyone keep running away when I try to introduce myself to them? Magic. Magic jewel. We can do this. We only need to win 3 of them. They also have a wand. Yeah, it's like we didn't go for any of the dueling talents. We went down this potion one despite the fact we haven't made a single potion either. I wish this lot was better. Like, I understand why it's built like this, because they need to keep it open so that you can duel anywhere. But it's so empty. we can be an overachiever, sure. Familiar orb of the Hex doll. Right, so we won a duel. We did it. We're winners. What's happening? Oh, we're having a self-discovery. I was worried for a moment we were getting cursed. We do need to be careful not to get cursed. Are we able to release magic? No, we can build charge, but we can't release charge. Well, she doesn't have a wand. We're actually on equal playing fields. Familiar orb of the Raven. What's happening here? Oh, they're having a duel now too. Stop spying on people. Introduce ourselves to this one here. And then magic jewel for artifacts. We have a good reputation because we've been friendly introducing ourselves to everyone.
Benorfi. Cripsio.
Right. Whether we win or lose this one, we will have to stop because our spellcasting charge is getting quite high, which increases our risk of being cursed. Like when we got cursed last episode with Luz.
Okay,
we did win that one though. Lily orb of the Glow Frog. Who's calling me? Oh, I am thinking about long term. Right, that just wants us to rank up once more. Well, I wonder if... Open spellbook, practical magic. We... asked to teach ultimate practical spell. I don't know if we need to be like in the next level up for it. Nope, he just teaches us. There we go. So we learned Rite of Ascension. Bestowed the gift of magic to another sim. Oh, that also leveled us up. So we finished this aspiration. I knew we were close. I didn't realize we were that close. Guess go up this way. Can we also learn? I think we have to become friendlier with the other sages. That shouldn't be too hard because of our good reputation and our fairly good charisma skills. What are our charisma skills? Nearly level 6. We need to get married because I hate how all of the arcs like seems to be part of your wedding things I hear. Oh, we leveled up our charisma skill. Stop spying on people, Jesus Christ. We need to become friends with everyone, and then they can teach us their magic, and then we will know much magic. Don't know how friendly we need to be with the sages for them to teach us their magic. Ask to teach ultimate mischief skill. Oh, she just did. Make a sim appear repulsive to everyone around them. Okie dokie. Alright, so it's just the untamed one that we need to do. But I think I will take care of my needs before we come back here. Because otherwise, we will be sad and needy. And we don't want to be sad and needy. Oh, that could be a fun build project. I'm having ideas. I'm thinking because we're mostly finished with Lud's house, maybe what we need to do is make a new build project. And I was thinking if we buy a lot somewhere, we can make our own like magic school. Using like the small businesses tab. And that might be a bit of fun. You can try whatever you want. Oh, apparently you're a fairy. That explains why I know them. Also, I don't think the Rim Reaper made us pregnant. So let's design some jewelry because it will get us our fun need back.
A mystical video has started. Everyone take cover.
I don't think we can even test for pregnancy anymore, so... Put in inventory, and then have a snooze in your bed. Snooze in the bed. Okay. First off, I am actually gonna re-grab this floral pattern. Because I didn't like having the same flooring all throughout. You want some variety. Variety is the spice of life, or whatever they say. I'm gonna be so for real. I would love to use my wedding stories, and then I was thinking about the trouble I would have using it, and I'm like, I'm good actually. I don't need to use my wedding stories for this marriage. Okay, we should now actually be able to woo her in the bed with the Grim Reaper. Oh my god, our romance has gone down so fast. Hi Grim. We need to build up our romance. Where is it with... Damn! I do hate how fast romance depletes because of Love Struck. Because it makes it difficult to do anything except be romantic with your partner. And it's not too bad when you're, like, married and then therefore woo her every day and keep the romance up high. But I don't want to do that. I want to be able to spend a day or two.
Congrats on surviving the ads. Here's a potion
We should
on
be
the
able to try
house.
for baby now. There we go. I will get this baby. We can probably just take pregnancy test right here. Stop chatting with Graham. We have a pregnancy test to take. There we go. Very good. Okay, Grim's gone. Plan. We need to marry my wife. I know I was spacing things out before, but in case Luz doesn't get another episode. Except I'm pretty sure Luz will get another episode, though. No, I want to marry the wife, because then we can see about like the renovations we need to do. We can have Saturday. If we get to Tuesday, no, not a wedding event, because that's the one where we have to do it through here. I don't want to do that. We can do a wedding. Yeah. We do a wedding, we can make it so that so it's not one of those big event ones. Trying to figure out where the rest of Tiny Town is before I just start inviting people. Right, there we go. That should be all of Tiny Town. And then whoever is most friendly, which is a lot of fairies because we were doing fairy things. You can be the caterer. You can be the mixologist. We can hire a musician. We should have it at... We can still have it at Lake Tartosa. And choose a time. We'll start it at like 10 AM. Alright, so in a couple of days, we'll have our wedding. Before then, we should go out on a date. Ask the creator date. We will have a romantic date with our date. We will be romantic. We'll be friendly. We could get drinks. Go to like a bar or something, have some drinks, have some food. We can even go to the Oak Barrel. We love the Oak Barrel. It's super cool there. Date, 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 date. Date, 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 date. Things take so long to load. It's definitely my fault, but I want them to take less time to load. Alright, we're in. Let's go. Oh god, Whitney followed us here. We can... Is there somewhere nice for us to sit? I guess we want to be sitting at the bar because we also want to do like drinks and stuff. Sit together. Order drink. Order drink for date group. Like an apple nectar could be good. Grape nectar. And then we can friendly. Small talk. Talk about favorite drinks. Because yeah, this is one of the small talk things. And so I do tend to try to ask her where the wind blows. I forgot it's Talk Like a Pirate Day. So I do like to try to tick both of them off at once. And then we can do some flirting. Blow a kiss. We can be enticing. We can share interests. Discuss favorite artists. Interests. Ask about favorite fashion. Maybe we should ask about decor. Hang on. Ask about taste in decor. I don't know if we're gonna end up getting a drink. Like tips of fashion, rock of fashion, and streetwear fashion. That's kind of the kind of fashion we ended up giving Luz. Like art deco decor. Actually not a bad match. Small talk, talk about horrible drinks. We need to flirt a little bit more though. We need to do some more romantic socializing. Oh, we ended up standing up. That's fine. Where are we going? Brilliant question, we may never know. Please keep flirting with your fiance. Admire pirate booty. I feel like we'll have a successful Talk Like a Pirate Day just by the fact that we are talking during that event. I'm a little bit worried about the ones I'm clicking. Oh, reach Ramus level 5. We didn't end up getting our drinks, but that's fine. Oh god. This wasn't what I was intending. How close in can we zoom? There we go. Alright. Wasn't quite what I meant to do, but okay. There's all the fairy dust that they drop. Hang on, give me this fairy dust. I don't think I still need it, but give it to me. Alright, we can keep working on our goals for the date. Sure, we can move in together. You're not bringing any money along because you apparently live for someone else? You brought $2,000 along. That's fine, we can keep that. What am I doing? I need to small talk more. It's emotionally ravenous. Oh, you need to eat. Absorb emotion. There we go. We've got sway and others emotion. Very insight. Nadia can read personal information in the minds of other Sims, like traits, careers, and more. Wicked force gain. Nadia gains a small amount of emotional force through mischief and mean socials. And Nadia gains extra emotional force when absorbing negative emotions. Okay. Absorb Brody's emotions. There we go. You're not going to die on the date now. Very good. Let's try to get this up to silver at least. There we go. They can be steamy. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it up to gold in time. But, that's fine. Silver's a good date too. And kind of importantly, our romance is back up to full. Which is the main thing I wanted to get done. Silver's good. Alright, we've already moved in, but we are getting married later in the week. Whee! And we're pregnant with Grimm's child. What do you mean completely alter their life? This is a pretty big alter from where we left them in the last episode. Alright. So let's have a look at Nadia a bit more. Simology, yeah. Disruptive, romantic, and music lover. Likes guitar, piano, violin, pink, purple, and black. Likes purple! That's very lucky for us. Likes flirtation, deep thoughts, discussing interesting gossips. Dislikes pranks and plates. Likes art deco. Likes hipster, rocker, streetwear. Likes romance, fusionist, nature, fusionist. Dislikes ambitious Sims, emotional decision makers, and rascals. Likes romance, nature, cottagecore, metal music. Okay. Should be pretty attracted to art sexy because it's like artsy and arts and crafts. Only wants the romance woman apparently. You have a job? You're a musician. Makes sense. What are your skills? Comedy, guitar, piano. I don't think we can fit a piano in here. We can definitely fit a guitar in though. Looks like we got a kind of like a music lover. The performer. We've got this guitar. Actually got a few guitars. Ooh, let's get this one actually. Apparently this is from Love Struck. I like it in this kind of reddish. How big are the pianos? We could fit a piano in the bedroom. The piano could be fun though. We quickly style back to contemporary. Yeah, none of this contemporary. Piano. What if we sneakily extend this out one? Loving the look of the world here, like expression. Looks like a huge shift in gameplay. No, the gameplay advert examples aren't necessarily how it plays out in game is definitely promising. Ah! I'm glad there are people excited for it still. Yeah, I was talking earlier about how it's such a shame that corporate EA has made me unexcited for a pack I should love. Maybe this one? Made you understand? I just don't trust EA corporate to do a good job with it anymore. And I know if I get my hopes up too high, I'll just be disappointed again. I'm not quite sure. We can definitely fit a piano in here now. But I'm not quite sure what kind of colors we want to get. I really like this. And maybe this one. And then I kind of want to have like a few seats here. Maybe like some ottoman seats here in order to have people be able to enjoy the piano. Get this one actually. Actually, do any of these come in purple? Purple. Didn't end up using the modular stuff in there, so we could. It's not a lot of room. But like, that's all I really want. Somewhere to kind of listen to the music. Not sure what to put here to kind of clear up this empty space. Because this is technically like hallway space. We can definitely start with a painting. Did I end up putting this one somewhere? I don't think so. Right, there we go. That way it's a little less empty looking. And the guitar up here. I'm thinking about music. There's... How on earth would I find it? I know what I want, but I don't know where I'm gonna be able to find it, and I don't know how to describe it until I do find it. Just know I'm thinking about it, and it's perfect. That wasn't what I was looking for, but I am keeping it. Maybe if I go to Realm of Magic. I'm pretty sure it's a Realm of Magic item. Show all. Guess it's not a Realm of Magic item. I'm looking for... I'm pretty sure it exists somewhere. But it's like a little pedestal with a book on it. Let's try Crystal Creations. And I'm so sure it exists. I just don't know where? So don't mind me being in silence while I search. That's not what I'm looking for. I'll keep it out anyway in case I don't find what I'm looking for. Oh, actually, before I keep scrolling the rest of it, the other pack I think it could be in is Life and Death. No ghosts! No ghosts allowed! I'm not seeing it here either. Maybe I'm just going insane. No, I'm sure it exists somewhere. Trick is, where would the Sims have put it? Oh, this is cute. Put that on here too. little get fairy door. Don't mind me going insane. That's not what I'm looking for either. I don't think I've made this item up, and now the longer we go without me finding it, the more I get worried. And I've probably like skimmed past it so many times looking for it. These I think are all getting too big. Yeah. I can't imagine it being in any other tab. We're gonna get a little bookshelf by just searching up book. Here! It's apparently from the Vampire Pack. I told you, I knew it existed! I think, unfortunately, it will look a bit too booky vampire-ish rather than, like, sheet music. But that was the item I was thinking of. Right, we need a little seat for here. My head hurts from all the thinking I was doing. It's only a little head. It's like, do we want a stool? I feel like I want something comfier than that. Maybe this one. Actually, this ottoman goes color-wise better. Alright. We have the piano down there and this little guitar section here. And now we just have this tiny corner I should put something in. Oh, we should also get a fairy house outside. I don't want to have to deal too much with running out of energy all the time. That's the littlest neighborhood library. This outside. Put this here. I don't mind using a little bit of our own money for it. Alright, anyway, back to Fairy House. Honestly, it's probably quicker for me to just go to Enchanted by Nature. Fairy House. I feel like I kind of want to put it here. There we go. Alright. Little corner. Little corner music. See, the other thing I was thinking of is just like a microphone or something, but I don't think I want a microphone. Oh god, I forgot about this. I don't think I want a microphone in the bedroom. I think the guitar's enough music for the bedroom. Maybe like a little vanity? So that they can like do makeup and stuff. Yeah. Little Auntie's cute. I think I want some more curtains. I don't want big ones like this though. I want little ones. Little curtains. Purple. I know I'm asking for a lot, but the same shade of purple would be nice. Okay, understood. I'm out a bit too much. Right, these ones are similar shades enough, and if we scooch this in a bit, it doesn't clip. As for these ones, I think they're just not gonna be able to get curtains. That's fine. And over here we should do the same. And, ha! I was about to be like, and ignore how long it took me to get these ones snapping in a way I wasn't even fully happy with. But no, we managed to get that one working, okay. Alright! I think that's the house built. I'm quite happy with it. I think it came together really well. The only thing I want to see before I call it done is, can we play the piano? Tickle the ivories. Yes. Yes, we can. Brilliant work. I don't know if there's any saving the kitchen. Oh, actually, now that we've put the walls up a level, one of the big problems we were having with the kitchen, especially when it came to me trying to put up these purple ones, is that they were like here, because this is where the wall was, which was covering the windows. That's part of the reason why I wanted to jump up to medium walls though. Because I like medium walls, but also because hopefully it will give us some more room to like put cabinets up here. I think that's the only one where we'd be able to get rid of it in order to put a big long one. Let's move this. Oh, we can keep that there. There, so it's like we got a little pantry there. No. That should be good. I do like having the sink in this island here. That's really cute. I did a great job when I did that. Does this room have a fire alarm? It sure doesn't. Let me put one of those in. And then we can get some decor in here too. Some spice racks in. These are some cute plates. Those on the end here. Like we can get a cookbook here. Make the house feel a little bit lived in. Delete that. I don't know what I would do with that anyway. Pot. Oh yeah, we should get... Crazy to not have a jewelry box in the jewelry house. Yeah, put this on the end table here, on the side table here. A little cauldron. Oh no, it's a big cauldron. It's big, it's littler than this cauldron. Alright. No more purple. Chests, everything to see what else we can put in. Some pans and pots. Put a little mortar and pestle in here. We can put... We put some little plants in here. Oh yeah. I forgot about the new collab sponsorship stuff. Like the bags and stuff. I wasn't paying attention to it at all. This is super cute. How did I miss this for the library build? No room for it. Put it here. Little one on wheels. They can wheel it around for sorting books. Alright, back to the kitchen. I don't know if there's anything else for the kitchen. Ah yes, the cannon for the kitchen. The ruined library set for the kitchen. Or for the whole house, I guess. That's big. Alright. Yeah, I think the kitchen's looking good too. This wall's a little blank, but I know there's been pieces I think I keep seeing, and I'm like, I should use that somewhere, and then I don't.
Heck yeah, eat those nuts. Nom nom nom.
Thank you for the snacker.
Thank
In
you
the
for taking
hydrate.
care of our streamer.
This. Suds, scrubs, and sponges and brushes. I guess that's like a bathroom thing. We can put in the bathroom. Looking at this actually. An omelette for lunch? That sounds so tasty. I want an omelette. Oh, no dish drying rack. Oh, but our sink's here. So I guess this would have to go on the wall here, but I hate that. They only made enough to cover me until they come back Monday. That's so sad. Tell them to make extra. Tell them to make more. Alright, I think that at least sorts that out. The living room is actually I'm pretty happy with. Where did the thing go? Ah well, I'm not gonna be bothered fixing that. I think with the stairs now as well, it feels like a little tiny nook. But this little bathroom's a little empty. I can put a plant here. Like right here. Make it feel a little less empty. Maybe I should put it this side. We can put this one here. Does this come in a white? Sure does. Did I end up putting the toilet paper? Oh. There we go. Apparently it looks like the toilet next to the toilet. It does look a bit like a toilet. Do I need to put a mirror here? Ah, yes. So you can watch yourself poop. No mirror. Ah, this is where we keep the alcohol. We'll be making the purple lines. Oh, that is the unit outlines from for the unit. We can put this painting in here. Maybe actually. Hang on, if I... Can I get in there? I don't really understand how to make the camera work. Camera doesn't listen to me. Is this ominous? I quite like it, but it's a little imposing for the guest toilet. You sit down to have a poo and you look up and this guy's looking pensive. I was also thinking No, that's a bit... magazine. Like this little magazine rack. Because people read when they're on the toilet or something. This room I think is good. It looks a bit empty because of how this is up, but if you were looking at it with all the walls and stuff, I think it'd be fine. This room maybe could use with some more wall decor. I think I'm running out of like actual wall decor. We have a little rocket. Have this woman. That wall being empty is fine. Upstairs. I think this bathroom's looking pretty good. I think the bedroom... I want to put something like here. Maybe I can put a photo frame here. Is it just that one? I thought there was others. Oh no, there are others. Wait, am I still... What did I accidentally delete? Oh, the door. There are others that are here. Wait, there are others I'm also thinking of. Oh, that's where my cereal bowl went. The bear. Put the bear here. These are some of the stuff that's been brought in by Nadia. This I don't think is gonna fit anywhere. Which is a shame because I do want to get the few belongings that came with us. With her. Actually, maybe. I'm a bit worried about placing it here and then not being able to use the door. What was I doing? I had a thought and then I stopped thinking. Photos! Because our date gave us this one. Which I guess can go in here? Oh, this switches between photos. That's cool. How did I never know that that was in there? Give me that photo back though. Because it can fit there too. I guess means I need more photos. I need to keep in mind these rotating photo ones exist for when we go back to Whitney. What's happening here? Trash overload, empty trash. Select full trash cans to empty trash. Wait, have I paid rent? Yes, okay. Oh, here's a trash can. Empty trash. There's 0.5, but I can't. You know, whatever. Call for trash removal. We'll see if that helps. How long do we have? Oh, not long. I got busy building and thinking. You are a trash removal person? Ah, unit rating went up. Hooray! Except there's trash on the floor still. I see it. Throw the trash away. Alright. We're gonna keep playing it a bit longer. Because I do want to get this marriage done. I'm a bit worried about what happens if we jump away and don't get this marriage done. I can't believe everything's on fire again. Magic, Chillio. Magic, Chillio. Right, replace that. Right, let's go take care of our needs now. Speaking of, our fairy wife should probably take care of her needs. Oh, let's also make all the lights auto lights again. Lars has lost their single and loving it lifestyle because she's no longer single and loving it. She's now in a relationship and loving it. Sleepy sleep. Use the toilet. Alright, clean up some of this mess. And then serve breakfast. Make pancakes, sure. Nadi is a fairy, so it doesn't have too many needs. Emotional force is the hardest one to manage. But again, it's really not that hard. Because you put down a fairy house, and then you regenerate emotional force inside of it. You can also do all of your needs except for social in the fairy house. And actually, you can do social in the fairy house too if your dance party has people in it. It is a little silly to me. I think it's so silly to me because like most of the other occults, you have to go up their occult tree a fair bit before you can take care of their needs fully. But fairies, you don't even have to go up their tree at all. Like you can, it happened. I do wanna finish learning all the rest of these spells. So we should be able to learn the last two practical spells by practicing practical magic. And I'm hoping it doesn't take us too long. Nadia's leaving fairy dust everywhere, I assume. I was playing with a fairy household and she ended up for like 5 or 6 kids. And they would leave fairy dust everywhere because of like all the fairy stuff they do. It was a lot. I didn't expect this to take that long. Are you getting cold? Oh.
Ah. I'm very flattered though. This is the 174th time you made me so embarrassed.
You silly piece, that feature's been removed. One of the other things about fairies is sometimes mermaids will call them up, being like, hey, I need you to do a water healing on me. Oh, there we go. There's Herbio. Which creates a fully grown plant in even the most fallow of soils. Right, and then there's one more practical magic. Practice magic. Magic. Yeah. So mermaids will just call them, being like, hey, I need you to water me. And then you just can. And then they're happy. Nadia starts to have a relationship bonus with Nalani due to fairies and merfolks being on good terms. Right. I'm mostly gonna let Nadia manage herself, except for like if she's not doing a good job with it. Because I don't need to... I don't want to micromanage it. Home model. Does that just let us teleport home? Oh no, that lets us return to the magic realm. Alright, mischief magic, we've only got one to learn. Practice magic, practice mischief magic. Magic. There we go, Morphiate. Transforms a hapless sim into an inanimate object. And then as for untamed magic, we have the one we can learn ourselves, De-Deathify, and then we'll have to talk to the master mage to learn that last one. Yeah, and it shouldn't take us too long, hopefully. We haven't done any potion recipes. We probably should. But we haven't yet. Oh yeah, Narnia works. I guess at this point I'm not really too worried about money. There's the Deathify. Restore a ghost to their original physical form. We have time to go to the magic realm. Don't travel like this. Damn it, I've already done it. I remember that traveling like this won't get us to the magic realm. We have to do one of the things. We can use our new spell. That would take us to the magic realm. As soon as this finishes loading. Da, 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 da. Alright, thank you. No, thank you. I should... Before I save... Let me grab this, because I don't actually need it. Alright. Save the game. So that we don't lose a lot of building we've done. We wouldn't want that. That would be disastrous, because I would cry. Thankfully, I am pretty good at saving the game frequently. Because I don't want it to crash.
Ads help us keep this place open, so please bear with it.
No. Then we go to Luz here. Magic. Spells. Transport to the magical realm. We could bring Nadia with us. No. We will go ourselves. Nadia has work soon. No crash? Yay, no crash. Yay, no crash! Gnomes? No gnomes. We would be alright if Gnome Lord triggered now. I wouldn't want it because I really like the crystal trees. But it wouldn't be the end of the world. Alright, you're practical. We talked to Elphaba. Oh, it's Morgan. Of course it is. Morgan Amber. I'm quite a big fan of Morgan. I have dated and married them in many playthroughs. Not this one though. Friendly. Gotta get to know them a little bit. Actually, do we? Ask to teach ultimate untamed spell. You literally don't have to be that friendly with them. I've been doing way more work than needed. Right. Duplicato. Create a perfect replica of yourself for a time. This cool is a download. No, this is the normal Magic Realm. Hang on, there we go. This is what the Magic Realm normally looks like. I don't think you can change this lot. Actually, you might be able to with cheats. I think there's a cheat that lets you change lots like this. I don't know how. I didn't realize it has an even down or downstairs. I think it's got a lot of cool potential. But yeah, I think my biggest complaint about it is how empty it is. And as I said earlier, it has to be empty because it being empty makes sure that you can do magic duels anywhere. But it's something. Right, let's go home. I think we can just learn potions by just experimenting.
Congrats on surviving the ads. Here's a potion on the house.
Hooray! And most of what we need to do is just fast forward to the wedding, because we should end on the wedding. The middle section should be the jewel place. Everywhere else can be more well, and the thing is, they have a separate dueling area. Like, one of the portals leads you to a full dueling area. Seeing... Aren't you supposed to be... Oh no, you're the guest. What was I doing? Oh, experimenting. Experimenting and fast forwarding so we can get to Tuesday for the wedding. That's why I'm thinking if we do an episode 3 with Luz, which I think would be fun to do, we should make like our own magic school somewhere. Has asked you on a date? Yeah, sure.
Jess.
Didn't even look at your Gmail. Oh, you're just yourself. Just yourself.
Kukio. Lucius. Leffius.
Damn, we're experimenting for a long time to discover no potions. Oh. Nope. We're doing work. You can use that toilet after you finish doing work. That's fine. I'm not actually owed you on rent. For some reason, that still just doesn't trigger. I wonder if it's not working properly because I've technically sent rent to 0. There we go. Potion of plentiful needs. Please use the toilet and then you can keep experimenting. How many potions are there? 15. Should be okay. Shouldn't take us too long, I don't think. You went out to work and came back home with the emotional void ailment. Come on, Nadia. They're both satisfied in their relationship. That's very good. Ooh, Nadia, can you walk out here? Yeah, okay, so we're fine actually. Putting that jukebox there hasn't actually blocked our way outside. Oh, yeah, I guess you can eat. I don't want you starving. Oh my god, why is there so much mess on the floor again? here and woohoo with Nadia. Our romantic satisfaction is actually quite high, but we can still do some woohoo to keep our relationship going. A woohoo a day keeps the relationship high. Iris Lapido, that's Depot. They're friends? I don't know if they're meant to be anything more. They're best friends. They're cuddling together. Sleepy sleep. Right. We just gotta get through today and then it's wedding day. Which I'm hopeful won't take us too long. Because we're already a little bit over the normal stream time. Teehee. We had to do lots of building thinking. And now that we have funked, baby's probably gonna get born tomorrow too. I'll probably just age the baby up into an infant for next episode. I don't want to deal with like a little bab, but an infant could be fun. Oh, we gained a talent point. Tick. I wonder if with enough time you can learn all of the skills. I imagine so. You can with like werewolf and vampire. What? No, I don't want to do that. Oh, I love just standing here awkwardly as the Sims tries to calculate what it wants to do. No, don't brew potion. Keep experimenting. How'd you get up there? Go write a jingle, I guess. Oh, we've come downstairs again. What are you doing? Oh, you're watching TV in here. Alright, enjoy that. Num 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 num. You don't seem to be discovering many potion recipes, so we should be. Yeah, you can get to know whoever you want better. Hey Brody! Brody wants us to support an action plan. I'm with you. Change happens now. I definitely vote every time. Scrubberoo that toilet. Yeah, I guess we're getting like bucket list stuff too. Oh, we're Stimky now. Stimky. Oh god, it's winter. That's fine. We can end in winter. No one lives outside anymore, so it's not as terrible. Like when we were doing all of the first episodes, like starting in winter was always difficult. But now that everyone has at least some shelter from the elements. Stretch! Big stretch. Let us go sleep. No. No, I'm good. And then tomorrow's our wedding. We should make sure she's ready for the wedding. Or else she'll be stinky for the wedding. And we don't want that. Why have you stopped sleeping? Oh, because you need to desperately use the toilet. I get that. I have that happen sometimes. Sometimes I'll wake up at 1 and be like, I really need to use the toilet. That's always scary. Those are scary times. You can go eat. You can go regenerate your emotional force. And then you can go toilet again. And then keep experimenting while we wait for wedding time. You can go sell everything here. Wedding, 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 wedding. Oh, she's playing some more piano. Turn that off so you can play piano. Hey! Major Corporation has purchased Nadia's jingle. A solid bit of pay for a solid bit of work. Oh, that's fun. Oh, there's a fairy dust in the fairy home. Right, an hour to the wedding. We can go to event now, apparently. Wedding, wedding. They've already moved in together, so the wedding's kind of just a formal celebration. This is the wedding venue place. Oh, play a wedding. Oh my god, what do you mean we can't have... We can't be in labor now, we've got a wedding! Main goal, get married. Oh, these are really pretty outfits. Okay, because it's not on my wedding stories one, we're not gonna be able to get everyone gathered. But, I didn't want to deal with my wedding stories. Now you need to head to the hospital. Have baby at hospital. Send alone. I don't want to join. We have a baby girl! What should we name the child? Cameron's not a bad one. Catherine, Taylor, Brooke. I like Brooke. Regina, Kenzie, Mackenzie. Lakshmi. That's how I would pronounce it. And Ashlyn. Personally, Brooklyn is nice. Yeah. There we go. Brooklyn McGazzy. Avla's come here. Oh, Brooklyn's been sent to the daycare. This is a really pretty outfit. I like the way the white gradients into other colors.
Oh, ship.
Naya floof.
We have a bub. Its father is the Grim Reaper. These are some really pretty outfits too. This is not Brody. Brody, why aren't you in formal wear?
Hey, swashbucket suit.
Is that the outfit I gave Jake, or... The brown on it would have been an interesting choice. Oh, that's a cute one for Crystal. Oh, Michelle's looking very fancy in that. Judging everyone's outfits. Why are you getting cold? Oh, congratulations on getting married! Well, she has an ability point for being a fae. Bottle people's emotions even more. Oh, and she's playing a song. I'm not sure where she got the guitar from. Or maybe it just came from there. Just kind of letting them do their own whatever they want at their own wedding. They deserve it. They deserve some autonomy at their wedding. Especially since we've already got gold. Because apparently all we need to do is just get married. I don't know why all the sinks are broken. I suspect someone came in and broke them all. Brody almost tripped over. Michelle has apparently identified a new fish. Very good job. Wedding complete. Home time. Home time. Next, I am gonna age Brooklyn up to being a toddler. Because not a toddler, an infant. Because I'm not interested in doing any babby stuff, like babby stuff, when they're still an object. And I have to age them up, otherwise they don't age up because I turned aging off. Oh, bills? Didn't I just pay bills? Why am I always paying bills? Right, first off, where is the bab? There's the bab! Baby care, age up. What do you mean it's not eligible to age up? Starve baby, I don't want that. There we go, age up. Always paying bills is life, much sad life, they just keep coming. Ah! Right, age up. Become infant. They can be cautious. There we are. Little Brooklyn. Oh god, that's right, we got stuff. Stuff for getting married. Oh god, that's big. No, if I do that, I'm not gonna have any room to actually cook on. I guess put it there. Okay. Yeah, little Brooklyn. Little Bab. Should have, yeah, Grimborn. The offspring of the Grim Reaper, carrying an air of mystique. A size-shaped birthmark on their neck serves as a haunting reminder of their otherworldly lineage and their inevitable connection to the cycle of life and death. They also have weak bloodline. The Sims parents had no bloodline traits. Sims with a weak bloodline trait gain an additional talent point at each spellcaster rank to spend towards perks. They also gain spellcast experience faster and reduce the chances of overloading. So because Luz was made a sorcerer, their child has a weak magical bloodline. If Brooklyn was then to go have children, that especially if it was with another sorcerer, the bloodline would get stronger. Little Babs. Little Bab. I'll make this the thumbnail and it'll be like, why would I make this the thumbnail when it's literally the last thing that happens? And also, who is this random baby? Come on. We're moving too much. There we go. Anyway, I think we will end it here. We've got a fairly nice house, actually. Oh, really nice house. I think it came together both inside and outside really well. I think it is still clearly the purple house, even though we are really mixing purples everywhere. And we actually, speaking of mixing purples, does this come in a different shade of purple? I say, knowing it definitely doesn't. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. We are married. We have a child with Grim. We've got a lovely house. Lovely 2-story house. The first of them. Yeah, I think if we do have another episode with Luz, which I want to do, but we'll see how it goes. If we do another episode with Luz, I think we will, instead of adding more to the house, unless like Sim's story happens and we need to add more to the house, I think we will try like opening up a business elsewhere. Because I'm pretty sure we should be able to... Oh, well, we can't do it at the moment. But we should be able to get a business elsewhere. And we'll make, like, a magic school. Which I think would be cool. As a way to, like, kind of build in this world. We'll buy, like, a magic school in, like, Glimmerbrook or somewhere. And see about running that business. Because I think... Like, I didn't want to make running a business be the main money maker. But I think at this point, gemology makes a lot of money. We've got a really nice house. I think being able to spend our last episode not necessarily having to make money would be a good way. And then we can send off Luz and the family. But that's for, what, like 2 months in the future, minimum? We've got a lot more episodes to go. I had a good time though. I'm glad to be back with The Sims. As much as I was sad to miss yesterday because of, not yesterday, last week because of the pain and exhaustion, I am a little bit glad we had a week break between part 1s and now coming into part 2s. But we will see how it goes. On to more part 2s next week. We will be raiding out, but before we go, we'll go through the end socials. Starting from the top is the YouTube VODs, where you can watch all of the part 1 streams in a nice tidy playlist, as well as any other streams you might have missed. Below that we have the merch store, where you can buy mugs, posters, stickers, that sort of thing. It's very nice in there. Definitely check for anything you might want before I change things up. I'm not planning on removing anything, but I might change sizings and stuff, so we'll see. Below that we have Discord, which is the best place to get stream updates and hang out with our community. So definitely go there if you're interested in getting announcements for when I'm next live. Below that we have Blue Sky, where I post and interact with friends. I've also been doing that whole live profile thing on Blue Sky, which is, I'm sure it's fine. It just kind of adds another message of like when I'm live. And below that we have TikTok, where I post content every Wednesday and Saturday. Today's one went up a bit earlier today. It's an Infinity Nikki one, which is fun. Below that we have the raid message. Top one is for followers and friends. Bottom one is for subs. We are going to go raid someone. Let me see who we should raid. Not seeing anyone in the Sims categories I would be interested in raiding. I've been trying to stick to like raiding fellow VTubers. That's okay. We will raid someone I know. Now that brings up the question of who to raid here. So many people. Ooh, we can go this way. Right. We are gonna go raid into Electo, who is one of Shire's art siblings. Not one of mine, one of Shire's. It's very cool over there. It does a lot of cool ASMR stuff. It's currently doing some Minecraft. Apparently they're building a roleplay server, which should be fun to see. Hopefully a good time over there. I'm next live probably Monday. As always, the schedule goes up tomorrow, so if you want to see that, check Discord and Blue Sky tomorrow when it goes up. But I'm probably going to be streaming Monday with some Heartopia. I've been keeping an eye on the Discord suggestions tab on that polling there. So if you do want to see Heartopia, absolutely, I recommend reacting there. If you definitely don't want to see it, I also recommend reacting there. And then after that, it will be more Our Adventures Guild on Friday and more Sims on Saturday. Tiny Town next week. Until next time though, bye bye!